Has it been 20 seconds yet?
No, it hasn't. Thank you, Natalie.
Audition. I don't think you realize how much I sweat every time you say that.
Why? Is it
10
hard?
minutes, 10 seconds of silence, I just start immediately sweating.
Have we been giving Russell too much crap for what he does? Is it that hard?
You tell me no, and then immediately every inch of my body, even if I've never done it before, I want to do it now.
So maybe it's not Russell's fault, actually, is what you're saying.
Oh, no, that's different. He says it even before you tell him not to.
Hi, everybody.
It's just the urge to be a gremlin. I feel like Russell just does it because he doesn't pay attention.
Yeah.
He doesn't pay attention, and for whatever reason likes to do it. Or I guess it's what he thinks is humor, I guess. But
hi, everybody. Welcome to Jedi Fallen Order. You remember this game from years ago? I bet half of you liked it, and half of you said that was boring, and moved on with your life. I'm in the half that said that was boring and moved on with my life, but for some reason we've decided to stream it. And I'm not playing, by the way.
Can't believe you said that awful thing off stream.
I know. Natalie, how could you have said that incredibly awful, horrendous
super racist thing?
Super racist.
You mean how you said the bigger word, but not with B?
You said the dinosaur word?
Yeah, you said the dinosaur word, Taylor.
I said the word that when the R word and the N word had a baby about.
Yeah.
Taylor explicitly used the word to then tell me not to use it, even though I've never used it before.
I said it directly to some guy's face, too. I called him up on FaceTime to do it.
Go, Felipe.
Wait, Felipe, stop making that sound. You might make some people jealous.
I have partaken, by the way. So if I'm a bit loopy, that's why.
Felipe has partaken.
Well done, you can repeat something said.
I can repeat something said. I never understood this intro. Why is it Mongolian throat singing?
It's just
it's foreign and strange.
Just the music that he's listening to.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word.
Did we have to be Ginger?
It'll be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The gal will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. What's your score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Get to work.
This way.
I'm right behind you.
So, Felipe, you've never played this game, correct? Well...
Yeah. Anyway. Now, I have had some interest in it, but was never going to go out of my way to buy it.
How big of a Star Wars fan are you?
I know it's a thing. I don't know any more than that.
Okay. He's playing on the hardest difficulty because he's a gamer. And if he dies even a single time, then he's not a gamer anymore. I take away his gamer card.
He's a hardcore Dark Souls elitist.
He is an elitist.
Uh-huh.
Felipe beat the entire game with only fists his first try.
He constantly tells Taylor that Taylor hasn't truly played Elden Ring because he did a magic build.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe you dodged at all in that game. That's crazy. Anyways, we're playing this game because Natalie wanted Felipe to play this game. I think this game is boring as hell. I don't think... I like the world and the environment.
He was interested, and I said I'd be interested in watching him play through it.
I like...
Because I do enjoy the game, and I have wanted to go through it again, but it's more fun to watch someone who hasn't played it go through.
I like the world and environments, but beyond that, I think this game is poo-poo easy and very boring, even on the hardest difficulty. The Force is just too good. But it's been different for everybody. Some people find this game very hard, even on normal difficulty. Other people are like, just use this button. And then they say, no, you can't use that. That's cheating. It doesn't look as good as I remember.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do we not have subtitles on?
Ah,
Felipe's immersion.
what is this?
The range of your
Being visual,
audio.
wouldn't it? Maybe there
You
is
lied to
none.
me.
There is. I play every game with subtitles.
Subtitles. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
It's so that people who actually give a shit of what's going on can read with us
You are not approved trash.
when we're talking over stuff.
Just not approved trash.
Us took over stuff? Never.
Oh, okay.
If
keep on just-
if I had to put, if I had to give these games something, I'd say they're the better Forspoken, Felipe. Just in terms of like gameplay, you know,
Okay.
not necessarily world or anything like that.
Just passing through.
It's like, have you played Uncharted?
No.
Felipe? Okay, Uncharted does this thing where they color code what you can climb on. So if you're like that, you can see.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
that's Sony. that's their brand of open world video games is if you have to have it color coded for it to be able to climb.
Good to see you.
It's not a Sony game unless you're climbing on walls for a really long time. Like God of War.
I feel like Uncharted did really well with it, and ever since then they've just kind of it's been their go-to
Yeah,
flavor.
Uncharted's really fun. I love those games.
Creepy.
Stream those.
Just passing through, guys. No need
I
to.
don't think I've actually ever played them.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
You want to be the guy?
Be the guy? I'm always down to be that guy.
You gotta
I'm always
be.
down
You gotta
to
be
him.
Shadow of War first, though.
I think the Nathan Drake collection's on sale right now.
That's cool.
Hey, Cal, I'll meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good.
I'm currently trying to find Ophelia.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a plate of food. I'll be right back.
Why, in this futuristic world, do we not just have a jetpack to fly up there? Is my question.
That's not cool, Taylor.
You're right. And climbing on these dangerous walls and getting.
Hey, to answer your question, jetpacks in the Star Wars universe are considered primitive.
Okay, so why don't we use the high tech thing?
The only reason the Mandalorians use it so much is because it's part of their religion. Well, weapons are part of their religion, but
The jetpack is their religion.
well, it's a bit more than that. But the jetpacks have like a lot of historical and cultural value to the Mandalorians, which is why they still use it.
Them
Okay.
as their masks.
So why don't we have something that lets us go up there? Are we just not paid
I'm a
enough?
Force user.
It's the same reason. It's the same reason. Like, it's weird because Star Wars is technically in the past for us.
I
It's
always
not the
forget
future.
that.
So they were talking like in Rogue One. They talked about the experimental weapons that they used bullets instead of lasers.
Look, it's the Pit Felipe from that one movie. I don't know the name of it.
It's not the
Star
same
Trek
thing.
or
But
something.
Use the manual override lever below.
Star Trek.
That's not the.
You're purposely trying to piss people off, aren't you?
That's not the Sarlacc pit, right? That's a different pit.
it's a different type of pit. Yes.
Is it?
It's
Are
not a
they?
Sarlacc
Is
pit.
the species the Sarlaccs, or is the Sarlacc pit specifically named?
It's the species that is the Sarlacc.
Clamp secured.
Did you know, Felipe? If you get eaten by one of those things, you don't actually die right away, or at all. It can keep you alive and feed off of you or something.
It digests you over 1,000 years.
Yeah.
Hang on. I
That's why Boba Fett's alive.
Yeah.
That's logically how they can survive. Well, Boba Fett was different because Boba Fett, even though it digests you over 1,000 years, it still kills you pretty quickly. But Boba Fett's armor was able to basically protect him from like the toxins and stuff that would have killed him, if that makes sense.
That plate of food must be getting real cold.
I'll go grab it in a minute. It's not hot food.
No, I know. I'm just
correcting Taylor on his bullshit.
Yeah, maybe.
Where's
Wow.
Ophelia?
This is the emblem of the revolution.
Okay, fuck this. That's the achievement guides.
All of us risking our necks for the bosses. And the pay was
It's R759.
You really should watch what you say.
listen to me. Find us free like this. Could be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me. Who's that?
Ouch. Ouch. The Sarlacc pit.
Felipe, just let go.
I don't want to be digested for 1,000 years.
It's not that bad. It's only 1,000
I
years.
think it's 1,000 years of pain. Oh. Throw him even
fall.
harder into the pit. He could have just been unconscious. Robots don't have feelings, and it doesn't matter.
You're right.
You alright?
Do you think they'll ever do a Star Wars today? Not like Star Wars, make another Star Wars movie, but like set
In modern
to
time.
in our modern time.
God, I hope not.
That was the force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please trust me.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. Bounties out
Where the
of
fuck's the cross?
I know.
There.
Yeah, we're ready.
I'm coming, Ophelia.
The Spider-Man train.
Also known as a train.
From Spider-Man.
Kel, I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some hell together. So, I know the risk that you took for me. I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it. I mean it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. This place,
At least he's right here. This is the man who does the Force.
You said there's a $10 bounty on Force users, right? Where's my $10?
Tappers owes me a favor.
up on Noshidoa.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, bro.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Kel.
He's back.
Welcome back.
We're just talking about how we're on the train from Spider-Man.
Also known as a train.
He's going to turn in those $10, Felipe. Hurry.
I have a question for peeps.
Yeah.
Do you guys hate candy corn?
I fucking love candy corn, dude.
I think it's overrated. It's okay.
Never had it.
It's wax, candy wax.
How I've heard it is that people hate it. At least from what I've heard.
The way candy
Have you
corn.
not had it? Have you not had it, Felipe?
No, I have. I'm eating it right now.
In my opinion, it's okay. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, I'm not gonna be upset. I'm not gonna be upset if I go the rest of my life without having it, right? If it's on offer, sure, I'll have some. But like, it's not like I'm gonna go. It's not a candy I will spend my money on.
Candy corn is one of those things where you either absolutely despise it or you're like, yeah, that's all right. You know, because like candy corn, I love candy corn, but even when I like, it'll be like, I say I love candy corn, and then I'll have a handful of candy corn and be like, all right, that's enough for this year.
1 second, Taylor. Is this messing with your head, Felipe?
Not as much as you think it is. I was actually.
Oh, was that just a bit?
I was just a bit.
Okay, I was like, no, right?
No, Superliminal was that for me, and I'm not to that point.
Can you believe we're getting another Superliminal, but it's like the back rooms?
I want it.
Did you know we're getting a Backrooms the movie?
Oh my god, it's Grimblow from planet Zeflorba. I was close.
Alright, this means nothing to you, Felipe, but that guy's race was a really cool thing because it was only ever on one thing, and it was a little unclear if that thing was canon at that point, if that makes sense.
Oh my god, Imperial Stormtroopers from Germany.
Isn't that just most Star Wars lore, though? Like, a lot of cool Star Wars lore is just kind of like never mentioned in the main things that
because
people watch.
when Disney took over, they basically purged a lot of it and made it what was called the expanded universe, and they've slowly been bringing it back, if that makes sense. So, so for a lot of Star Wars fans who know the extended universe, those moments are intentionally put in them for there because it's really cool to have that lore that you loved so much being, you know, coming back. You know what I mean? And then seeing what they do with it.
I'm here to give somebody $10.
The Inquisitors. These are your Jedi hunter, essentially.
I do like her outfit.
Me too.
This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. Failure to turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition. Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
But it was
How about that $10?
Someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships.
I thought she spoke strangely, but it's just her helmet.
The Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked. We all know the truth. We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
Look at this. A
Only Jedis can use these for some reason.
Not true.
I know, but I mean, like, why does having a lightsaber make you a Jedi?
The way you hold it.
He held it up in the air.
What was that? Even though there was a clearly seen man.
Have you watched Ahsoka, Taylor?
Easy now.
I don't remember it.
No. Okay.
Eh.
They sort of do a better job explaining why you can tell the difference, but
My favorite obscure lore from Star Wars Felipe's are the Force Wraiths. They're really cool and scary. My favorite part about this game is just listening to the stormtroopers talk.
yeah, they have banter if you sneak up on them and listen to them, Felipe, when they're on patrols.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Ah.
yeah. Just more proof that their armor really sucks.
That's on purpose, though.
I know, it's so stupid.
Is it because they're expendable and it doesn't really matter?
But one, it's made out of a cheap mineral called plastoid, which is basically plastic.
It's plastic.
It's essentially their armor's plastic, Felipe. But two, it's also the Empire believes in the low defense because it encourages them to fight for their life more. You know,
I see what this. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, looks like
yeah.
the Empire's the bad
it's all,
guys.
the samurai ideology of like no fear, you know what I mean? Or
You're
yeah.
a warrior, and warriors
You're a
don't
warrior.
die. So if you die, you're dumb.
The Empire.
That's how I prepare. That's how you prepare for death. Rest with your
Oh god.
The Empire is really stupid because the amount of money they probably spend on plastic uniforms is just like an absurd amount, probably. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I do agree with you.
But when they do want to train elite soldiers, they do a good job at it.
Yeah, why don't we just do that and then win? Because they're stupid. If they were smart, they would have
Am I
put a grate over the exhaust port of the Death Star.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
That's
the
cool.
Force is really good.
The game's a lot harder in the second game. This one,
I will
Yeah,
agree
definitely.
there. It does get
Uh,
more difficult.
Oh, okay. I see. Whoops.
but definitely the first one, the Force is way too overpowered.
Yeah, it's really good.
The second one does a much better job of.
Felipe died. He's not a gamer anymore. Turn in your gamer card.
The second one does a much better job of making the Force feel a lot more fair.
Yeah, but even so, that game is also very easy once you get the hang of it.
What the benefits, Taylor? No.
you don't get your discounts anymore.
I feel like very easy is an overstatement.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just too good.
No, you just have
No.
this. You just have this brute force thing, and then say it's easy afterwards.
Well, I mean, if the brute force works and I don't, I think I died like 3 times in that whole game. It was 2 bosses.
Yeah, eh. And then yeah. And then yeah.
If they didn't
then,
want brute force to work, then they wouldn't put in brute force options, you know?
Yeah.
Like Assassin's Creed,
I'm not
you could be an assassin.
I'm not complaining that's a wrong thing, but like, your resilience to sit there and keep dying to a boss until you beat it and then call it easy is different from other people, I would say.
That I died 3 times in that game.
And what game?
The second game.
I see. Okay.
It was between 3 and 5 at least. It wasn't many. I just don't think the games are that hard, I'm sorry. What do you mean the resilience? If you can't beat a boss, you either learn its pattern or you go and get stronger. I don't like going backwards, so I just do it until I beat it. That's what I did with Elden Ring.
I did the same.
Except for like Radon and crap. I went to go grind for
Radon is
Radon a
hard.
little bit.
He's really cool.
Really cool. Glad I did it day one.
Get to the front. Stop the train.
Yeah, beat the DLC in a day.
He
Me?
well he
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking about
you.
not that Radon, the other Radon. First Radon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't beat the other Radon in a day. I used a cheapo tactic on
beat
that
it.
one.
yeah, but you did beat it before it got updated.
Yeah. Even if it was a cheap ass tactic. I'll admit. It was hard.
You can't get me. I'm in here. Oh, never mind. You can't get me.
Already been trained.
He shot the coupling out.
Stellar job on the stormtroopers being weak pieces of crap, though. I do like fighting them. You know what the best part about this game is, Felipe?
Nah.
He is not quipping 90% of the time like most protagonists of these types of games.
That's true.
Only a little bit, and that's good. We did not have to feel the QPM.
Wow.
QP per minute.
Quips per minute.
That's the rebels.
There it is. It's Quantar Fuchsin. Go find Abi Baba at Quiznos. Very long.
Very long.
Oh, his dick.
Don't die to the stormtroopers, Felipe. Vroom, vroom. The lightsaber
Ouch.
combat is fun. Oh, you
Ouch.
died to the stormtrooper.
I did.
Felipe. I'm sorry, but
No, the
along with your
benefits.
card, you're gonna have to turn in your gamer badge.
No. Ah. Ah.
What now? Train stuff?
Spicy.
Oh, this can't be good.
I like that Jedis are so dangerous, we have to blow up an entire train to kill one.
Ouch.
Don't worry, the Force is with him, Felipe. The Force will protect his
Rubbish.
shattered ribs. Oh my god, it's Qui-Gon shit.
Going somewhere. I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who is your master, Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live?
Felipe, if you don't beat her, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to take your gamer underpants.
Come here,
I
Padawan.
feel like that's something Taylor sent to you specifically, so she should probably, yeah, give those back.
Are you playing controller or mouse and keyboard?
Controller.
I believe it's. Oh, you have it locked on. Okay.
So many unnecessary flips.
Let's end it.
I like how suspenseful her music is.
I shall stand and watch you walk away.
I'm gonna get you.
Here I come. You ever see Friday the 13th? That's what I'm doing. We're in the ship. Take off. There he is, Sepinru.
I forgot she has bug eyes.
Yeah.
She reminds me of Caster from Zero.
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seat.
Don't be mean.
I like that you're constantly hunched over.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda, and this is my captain, Grease Ridus.
How you doing?
Those names are pretty much exactly what I said.
You better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal. Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she decides.
They said it. They said the name.
And why'd you help me?
We tracked Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Braca. So we made our move.
Oh, yeah? What's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's gratitude for you.
$10.
You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone. And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
You too? Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
I like her tiny radio on her shirt.
So I'm all you got.
Captain, set a course for Bogano.
He's got a tiny iPod shuffle.
In the meantime, try and relax.
What is that? That's just a badge?
For now.
I don't know. It's something to do with her jacket.
It could be a radio sewn into her jacket.
That's what I was saying. It's a teeny tiny radio. For ants.
You gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny. Calico! You were talking in your sleep.
I like watching you sleep.
Wow.
That's where you'll customize your lightsaber, Felipe.
They get hot paint.
And that's where your collectibles go. Play it.
Is this the space banjo?
Yeah. Have you seen this?
No.
It is Space Banjo.
It's just a banjo.
It's Space Banjo. It's different.
Space banjo and space kazooie.
Yes.
Doesn't quite sound as good as a normal banjo.
That song. I wrote it. Years ago.
Are you my mom?
Events connected to it. You feel its history.
I'm your father.
It's an echo in the force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How'd you know that?
Anakin Skywalker
I
did.
was once a Jedi, but not anymore.
Ah!
Lost her Jedi underpants and now she's no longer a Jedi.
But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal,
How do you lose your Jedi hood?
Guardian of the Republic.
You're not force enough.
Natalie.
Listen. Something happened to me during the purge.
Hello.
My connection to the force is damaged.
Natalie.
When I meditate,
How does one lose their Jedi hood?
I lose control.
What do you mean?
It's like I'm back in that moment when
This woman was a Jedi, but she's no longer.
It's the connection to the Force. Either in multiple ways. Either the Force cuts you off, or you cut yourself off, or it's just basically your connection to the Force is not as strong. It's like druids and their connection to nature.
And you didn't
Did you
like
read
my
the end?
answer, Felipe. Fuck you.
Essentially, she's given up being a Jedi, so she stopped practicing, so she's out of practice.
But you could be one again if you wanted to, right?
Yes, it depends on how you got cut off.
You discovered it before the purge.
There's different ways. Like I said, you can be rejected by the Force, you can reject the Force. Something traumatic could happen to you, and you know, could potentially have performance issues, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
We're done hiding, Cal. See that structure?
It's exactly what I said. I said that she wasn't force enough, and he didn't like that answer.
But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
and since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you
The Force is
No, you don't.
controlled in two ways, Felipe. It's your,
Sure, I trust you.
well,
But we have a common enemy.
kind of three ways.
Cause.
Either you're a natural,
Share
you
my plan after
you have total faith in it, or you're a Sith and you force it to bend to your will, kind of thing. If that makes sense.
Force be with you.
Dark Force is just way better.
Not consensual though. So does that mean you're against consent, Taylor?
But basically, Felipe, that represents the three types of quote Jedi you can be: Jedi, Grey Jedi, or
There's already one here.
Sith, basically. Grey Jedi is not the proper term, but it's the media term that everyone uses. You know what I mean?
The Sith are the cool ones that get bitches.
Which explains why all the Sith use red, Felipe.
Cute.
It's not just a universal law that they have to use a red lightsaber. The reason they use a red lightsaber is because their kyber crystal bleeds, because they're they're making it bleed because of the way they force the force. Yes, I use that sentence, force the force.
Force didn't want to be forced, then maybe you should stop being forced, eh?
Or not.
No, there's a... So, red means you don't have the force power you need to get through there.
Yes.
Come back later.
See, that bowl's red as well. There's a puzzle. There's a puzzle on the other side of the fence that you need to do to get the touchy down here, but you don't have the powers yet, if that makes sense.
Music is weird because it's Star Wars music, but it's also Harry Potter music.
They're very similar in like their terms of music. You might be wondering, like, why don't I have all my force powers if I was trained on how to use the force, Felipe?
You're not force enough.
It's just down to what I said, where like you've disconnected because of like trauma and stuff, so you're kind of like unable to do the stuff that you could do, if that makes sense.
Your trauma was you saw a mirror when you were 18 and realized you were ginger.
Here's the bonfire. This is where you spend your points and you save. And this is also where enemies respawn. It's literally just bonfires.
Wow.
Look at that skill tree.
Gross.
You needed a skill to do that.
I'm assuming you could be good or bad to a Sith or Jedi then.
No.
No, in this game you're good boy. There is dark side in the second game, but
which makes
it
way more fun.
But it's not to the extent that you become baddie.
Yeah,
if
you're
that makes
still
sense.
at the end of the day you are still a good guy. It's just you're tapping into the dark side.
This is one of those. Yeah, by the end of 2 you become a Grey Jedi, but which is neutral, Felipe.
Okay.
It's the ones that they don't. So Jedi are the like religious ones. They're your clerics that have faith in Force, right? Then Sith are the ones that are like, fuck believing in the Force. I'm gonna make you do what I want, Force.
They're the cults of Christianity.
And then Grey Jedi are the basically the grey area where they're just naturally connected to the Force. They connect to it through natural understanding. They don't force it, but they don't give it undivided faith. You know what I mean?
It is weird that the Force is just an allegory for Christianity.
Isn't it a mix of not just Christianity though?
I know, Felipe. I'm intentionally saying wrong information to piss people off and get comments going.
Okay. What do you want from me? I got you. I know how a map works.
It upsets me, Taylor.
Why?
It just generally triggers me.
Well, welcome to this entire series.
Wrong, am I? Can you?
Besides anime, this is
tutorial. That's cool. Awesome.
Once again, I am adamant in my belief that all games, regardless of the game, need to have a pro gamer mode you can turn on to the settings that just stops tutorials and lets you skip cutscenes if you want.
I do agree with that. I feel like it should just, like, even though some people might be bothered by it, but who cares? There should just be a pop-up being like, so, you play games before, right?
Exactly.
We already display basic information.
Like even if that was just that little to extent, I think that would be a wonderful improvement in all video games. But I think in general, like, there are just some people that just don't care about story or tutorials or anything. They just want to play the game and have fun, and that's okay. God of War Ragnarok is a fantastic game, but if you're just there to be Kratos and be cool, you don't give a shit about the story, and you cannot skip those cutscenes because it is one continuous camera, so there's technically no cutscenes. I think you can in New Game Plus though, but I don't think it's right.
How do I restore health?
You haven't unlocked that yet.
You're not forced enough.
You're close. You're close, but you're still technically on tutorial planet.
Oh, gross.
Kaiser typed in the comments. Angry comment. Thank you,
I thought
Kaiser.
Kaiser was here.
He is here.
Boggling eggs in the pack fought back.
He was here. That's a dead Splox. That was a cat.
Block.
Yeah, as you kill things, Felipe, you'll get information on them.
Like every adventure game ever.
Yeah.
That's a weird. I understand why, but it's a weird thing.
It's like weaknesses and stuff. It's like this one is good if you parry against it.
I like how they do it in God of War because it's a journal entry of both Atreus and Kratos writing down their thoughts on the creatures that they're facing, rather than it being like, if you press A against this enemy, you do good, you know?
That was everything here, right?
Yeah, it was just...
I think so, yeah.
Touch the thing.
The touchy. Alright.
While I do think this game is boring, if you've never played it before, I do think it is entertaining. I will give it that.
I really enjoyed these games, but I'm a big Star Wars fan.
I am not as big of a Star Wars fan.
Fate, Pokemon, Dota, and Star Wars are like my 4 like big nerd out stuff. And for a while it was Transformers as well.
One Piece,
What's that one
Pokemon.
Pokemon?
I'm sure there's other things. Food. I can't think of anything else.
Are you a foodie?
I wouldn't call myself a foodie, but I really enjoy eating.
Every American ever.
Okay, alright. You're telling me you don't enjoy your meals?
No, that's not. It's just a joke. Jesus Christ, boy.
Felipe, one thing that does happen is you see the XP bar that you have.
Yeah.
The one thing that happens is, so instead of dropping ruins, if you die, that XP bar goes down to nothing. You don't lose levels, but you lose the progress to your next level, if that makes sense.
I think one
I think Dark
Trash
Souls.
was like that too.
Yeah.
You just have to hit the enemy that had killed you last. If there's
Yes,
an
you
enemy,
get it. You get it
back.
You get it back if you kill the enemy that killed you, essentially.
That's still basically Dark Souls mechanic, but condition. It's Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Is
I
that how
mean,
Bloodborne works?
Yeah, I mean,
Bloodborne can work like that. They either
levels
drop-
in the Dark Souls games are just like it's exactly that pretty much. So
Yeah, that's why I said it was like Dark Souls.
And Bloodborne either drops like normally, or an enemy can pick it up and they get a buff, and you kill. Well, God.
You could stop that.
I know.
Okay.
But there's more touchies to see right
let
now.
him game.
What I'm
just
doing, I'm
watched
going
him
around
walk.
brutal legends.
I watched him walk. Well, I wasn't sure if he figured that out because I watched him walk into it and then walk away.
I know he'll figure it out though.
No, I just knew there was more touchies because that feels like the intentional thing that they want me to do to make progress when there's still other things in the room to see. Like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Alright.
What if I stand there and wait for it to start again?
Poor robot dog.
This robot here has a lot of merchandise.
I don't get why. I don't think it's
no.
a very good
I
design.
love it. I love
You
it.
don't like BD?
You don't
No.
like BD?
He looks way too much like a piece of plastic in my eyes.
You can get remote control one of him. You can get Legos of him.
Why do I want him when I could get R2-D2?
Because BD's cooler?
He's chicken.
Well, my favorite is still BB-9E.
The ball.
I don't know that one.
It's the black ball. Yeah, the first order version of BB-8.
Everybody
Was that the one
loves
that
the
was
ball.
in the first Ray movie?
No, that's
that?
BB-8.
Okay.
Yeah, BB-8. It's the same model, Felipe, but
Different number.
But black.
Empire version basically is just all black.
Oh, okay.
I'm a sucker for all black.
Motherfucker, get in my inventory. I swear to fucking god, I'm gonna put my fist through my monitor.
Quick, tell me what
You
color
were
you
waiting
think
for
I
my
would
grandma
be.
to pass away.
Be purple.
Well, you don't have all
can't.
the colors yet, but
Can you do the premium content?
you could use orange for
Yeah.
now. You can use what you want, Felipe.
Yeah, do
But
whatever.
what? I will change it to...
Later on, when you get your kyber crystal, that's when you choose like your color, if that makes sense.
Okay. But...
Right now you're using a lightsaber that's not your lightsaber, if that makes sense.
Okay.
They've done the anti-saber, right, where it's black.
In the second game, yeah, they have that.
Wow.
The dark saber color. It's not anti-saber, it's dark saber.
Isn't it like Hogwarts houses where it's based on your personality, right?
Yeah.
So what color?
The kyber crystal chooses you. Now I have to refresh myself. I'm gonna refresh myself right now, actually, and then I could probably tell you.
Do the kyber crystal test.
Yeah, that's
What
why
we're
I told
gaming.
him.
Wow.
Well, there's a good chance that unless you play this all in one day, Felipe, there's a good chance that that will be in a later stream, because that is like that is closer to the like last quarter of the game, if that makes sense.
Natalie, how did they explain away Samuel L. Jackson wanting a purple lightsaber in universe?
He wanted it.
Motherfucking wants one.
I know, but like in universe, how does that correlate, or did they just not try?
No, it does it. Purple is someone who uses the dark side, but no matter how strong the alert is, it doesn't corrupt him, if that makes sense.
Basically, Samuel L. Jackson is just way cooler than everyone else.
But purple represents power, like absolute power.
He's a badass.
Yeah, it's funny that he gets killed by the guy that screams unlimited power, though.
Yeah.
Only person. Well, there's more than one person, but the only like notable person that we know that has also had a purple lightsaber sometime in their life is we know Darth Vader uses purple.
That's adorable.
Because he's your healing, Felipe.
I like him.
I think I just don't like the coloring right now, because I do like him later.
Because we know that Darth Vader loses his lightsaber, and then he has to go get a new kyber crystal. And when Sith get kyber crystals, it's their like intended color, and then they make it bleed, and it becomes red. So he got a purple crystal and made it bleed and became red.
He went to the kyber crystal mines and said, "I want the same one as Nick Fury."
Because what color it was before matters as well for the red lightsaber and its strength.
Have we gotten rainbow crystal yet?
In the games.
Nice. What about in lore?
In the games, yeah. In the games, they make that they like Lego games, and in this game they have that kind of joke party lightsaber where it changes color.
Can we get Super Saiyan blue lightsaber?
There is a cyan blue one, yeah.
Yeah.
What about Goku?
I don't think you
Rosé?
understand how many colors there are.
No, I understand.
Yeah,
I've been to Disney World. Thanks.
I've done the test, and mine's pink.
I want to do the test.
Mine
I'm
was
gonna do that
purple.
right now.
Yeah, I'll show you.
That's just... I get it.
No, Felipe, you clearly don't.
Ah.
Did you know you can go up and down on your minimap?
What is... I figured this out in the last tutorial.
I don't want a YouTube video.
Oh, is that perfect? No, these fucking bugs.
It's a good one though. It's just you just go through it and.
Yeah, I didn't want to take mine through the YouTube video either. I'll do it. It's just
I'll
I
just do it
kind of
on
wanted to...
mine.
Yeah.
I know, but a lot of these BuzzFeed ones are just stupid, and they
Yeah,
don't
but I'm
include
looking
all
for
the
like
colors.
the one. Like StarWars.com, isn't that like the one?
No, that's like saying that the Pottermore questionnaire tells you what house you're in.
It does.
Yeah, that's
No,
it
it
links to
doesn't.
the games.
No, that's not how that works.
What do you mean that's not how that works?
That Pottermore questionnaire is bollocks.
Is it
It's
because you didn't
bollocks,
get the
it
house
is.
you wanted?
No, I got the
No.
house I wanted. I was Slytherin. I'm a Slytherin through
I
and
too
through, but
am
that's not the
Slytherin.
point.
It's just Taylor. It's really bad.
Why?
Because it's just not. It doesn't include enough of the questions. It should. It's like 15 questions.
What's your favorite food? Would you help this person? It's like
That's
the
because all those
most-
quizzes are like that. It doesn't matter what the questions are. At the end of the day, it's gonna generate you a random house.
not these ones that are like done properly.
Ugh. So there's no online one that I can do.
This one's a pretty good one because you go through it and then you get scores, and then depending on your score it tells you what it is.
Okay, I'll be muted for a second.
Please, just get in my inventory, you assholes.
No, I'm not
Wow.
gonna get in your inventory.
By the way, Kaiser said piss color lightsaber.
Giant creature that lives close.
Lovely.
No, I didn't. It's a
I
lie.
get poo brown
Lie.
lightsaber. What does brown
Got
mean? Means you have a shitty personality.
They remind me of the Green Lantern rings, or I don't know what they're just called, lantern rings.
They're lantern rings, technically, yeah.
Yeah.
There's some new rings now.
What would your color be?
What, lightsaber?
Yes.
His is
It was purple.
yeah,
Oh, that's awesome.
he said.
Sorry about your
Because I am edgy, apparently.
pretty brave.
Get him! Get him! Yeah!
What's that, BD1?
Thank you, God.
Oh, that's massive.
That's what she said.
So what is this? What is a scomp link?
Sorry.
What's a scomp link? Is it-
The scanning. It's one of the types of like coding things that the droids use in the world. So it's like it's like the difference between USB and UBC and stuff. It's the different ports, if that makes sense.
What do I have to look out for in game?
Oh, those red boxes. At some point, you'll get an upgrade for BD that allows them to do scomp links. If that makes sense.
Oh God.
I like the Jedi Fallen Order game. They're good.
I
Need to re-go through the second one and 100% it, because I'm nearly done.
Okay.
womp.
This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault.
What language is this? Nerd.
That's Moonman language. Where the Moonmen were. Just getting bet nerd.
I did not think that's what you were going to say, in all honesty.
Isn't that what they say in Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
What did you say?
Isn't that what they say in Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I love them. I'm not leaving here. I don't want to leave here because I'm curious. Is it boring if I wait here, Taylor?
What are you waiting for?
I would like to know what language that was.
Oh. As long as you're talking about something, I don't care.
Did you? Well, okay. Did you know? Back in the day, I think it was like 2000.
And that's just the standard Star Wars language.
Okay. I like around 2002.
Really funny.
What's the name of the planet?
This is
Sorry.
Grimlow.
If you open the map, it tells you the name of the planet again.
Grimlow 3, dude. Final answer.
Bogano.
That was close. I'm reading it in its natural tongue, so.
It's an undisclosed language. It seems to be a mix of Ewoknese, Geonosian, and Shriwook.
Are you nerd enough to speak any of those?
No.
Not quite
No,
at
I
that
don't know
level.
Klingon.
I barely know Pig Latin.
Has anybody been nerd enough to consider it in this group right now?
Not Star Wars.
Yeah, not Star
No,
Wars.
but like,
I've been
like,
nerd enough to consider learning Elvish just for
too.
D&D.
that'd be awesome.
I want to learn Dwarf.
I was tempted to learn, like, Navi,
Navi?
within the language of the avatars. Well, the Navi speak.
Oh, okay.
Forgot you're that kind of guy.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
So I'll go through Philippe, I'll go through the colors and then you can say which one you think we can decide
Can
which
you wait
one.
till I finish my quiz?
Okay. Unless you want to do your quiz, we can just go over the meanings and then talk about which one we think would fit you, Felipe.
That would work. That's content.
Oh, Felipe.
Yes.
So we were talking about the divines the other day, me, Taylor, and Sophie. Because again, I need to talk with everyone, either on their own time or as a group, just about divines and stuff. Because
Oh.
so you can flesh out your divines more and stuff.
Can I ask a quick question real quick?
Yes.
Why does the lightsaber chop animals in half but not humans?
It does chop humans in half, just not very well in this one.
Okay.
It does chop them in half.
For whatever
Because-
reason, lightsabers aren't very good at cutting through plastic.
This game doesn't always show it.
Okay. Because I killed somebody by going through them entirely, and it just showed a burn mark through where I slashed them through. I was expecting it to
The
be.
reason it's a burn mark though and not just blood is it's cauterizing the wound as it's creating the wound.
I have heard that. I do remember. Yeah.
Which is the reason to make it PG, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The reason they don't show it too much on this is because the game is trying to be, you know, still family friendly.
In reality, plastic is the arch nemesis of the lightsaber crystals. Just can't cut through it as well. That's why they use it.
It's vibranium that you can't cut through.
Vibranium a thing in this world?
Not vibranium. Vibranium is the Marvel one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's some type of steel, I'm pretty sure.
Some type of unobtainium.
Unobtainium.
You know what that means, right, Felipe? It's like a fictional metal that's rare and super strong in sci-fi or other fantasy.
Or fantasy, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
In an avatar, it's literally just called unobtainium or something.
That's it, Beskar.
Yep.
Beskar is basically the vibranium of Star Wars. That's what the Mandalorians use.
Oh.
Which is why Mandalorians had a war with Jedi because... why they could have a war with the Jedi because they had armor that could withstand their weapons.
Good job killing that guy, Felipe.
What guy?
That guy that jumped into the ground.
Oh, I know
Died.
it.
Did you not see it?
No, I know what you're talking about. It's kind of death, didn't he?
Yeah, he phased into the ground. The particles parted at the exact correct moment.
Dan. Wow.
Get it to work.
Awesome. Wow. The Force.
Now you can use the Force more, Felipe.
Wow.
Look at you being a gamer.
Anti. Yeah.
Execution style.
Abachi. They're worm dogs. Anti. Can't. No, I can't. Got him.
I'll check it out.
Wow. Lore. Nope. No. Okay. Am I silly? Can I get up there?
Sometimes you'll have to come back when you have more capabilities.
Okay.
Well, you're not such a poo-poo Jedi.
Okay.
If you look at the map, you'll see it splits into sections, and it tells you in the bottom left how many secrets you found and how much you've explored. You see that? So if you are trying to 100% the game at some point, you are able to see like exactly what area of the map you're missing said touchy in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Over here.
Now what'd you find? A hole. What is that?
lore, Felipe.
See something in there?
Strange creatures.
Oh, okay, that kills you. Great.
Wow. Wow.
Try again.
It's difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult. It may seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle.
Am I
Master any
am I one of the kids that was supposed to get killed by Anakin?
Do what you must to reach me.
Not Anakin.
Not necessarily Anakin personally. You're not that privileged.
You're not that cool.
But you were one of the kids that survived Order 66, yes. Which is the execution order, Felipe, if that's what you're talking about.
I remember it was 66.
Anakin, which is Anakin led it, you know what I mean?
Because he was.
Wow.
I can't remember what
Now you
one
can
it is.
wall run. So remember all these walls that you saw that looked funny
Okay.
but all the same?
I was wondering. Yay.
Now
The
you-
world has opened so much now.
I got
Yeah,
purple.
you just realized how much of this
Hey,
planet
purple gang.
now.
Purple gang. I wanted the poo colored one.
I kind of want to go back
I like
now.
the gold ones. I think that's a cool concept.
Piss.
Orange
You got
is
the
pretty
piss
cool.
saber?
No, I didn't get it. I got purple, but
Oh.
I like the idea of the gold lightsabers.
Gold lightsabers are cool.
Bambi was orange.
Even show me that shortcut again?
Neat.
I was pink.
You're the sneaky one.
Okay, so
That'd be lavender.
that'd be purple, or wow, yeah, a cross between purple and pink.
Can I be cyan? Well, okay.
Cyan.
never mind,
Yeah,
go
there's
on.
cyan.
I'm gonna be dumb.
Cyan, there is cyan.
Ugh.
You're like the blue, only not as cool.
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
blue represents blue symbolizes peace, calmness, and loyalty. It was often used by the Jedi because it signified their strive to defend the truth. It indicates strong determination, discipline, and a deep respect for the Force.
Oh god. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
I don't think Felipe's a blue.
You're gonna have to turn in your gamer tonsils.
Shut up.
Have to turn in your gamer drugs.
No.
I need those for getting high.
Green represents a strong connection to the Force, symbolizing balance and harmony. It also represents a willingness to learn and grow, and one's harmony with nature.
It's also
Which
mint
color is this?
flavored.
Green.
Okay.
Felipe should just have the green one for the sake.
Felipe, blue is determination, discipline, and a deep respect for the Force. It's a strive to defend the truth, and represents peace, calmness, and loyalty.
But which one
Okay.
tastes the best? That's my question.
Red is associated with the Sith, as it represents hate, anger, and power. Red is a byproduct of bleeding a crystal, done through a process that the Sith perform. So red's not a color that chooses you. Red is a color that you create, Felipe, by funneling your hatred and anger into the crystal and then causing it to bleed through pain.
Anki would have red.
Because like wands and Harry Potter, the crystals are a living thing.
That's not exactly accurate, but yes. The wands in
Isn't
Harry
that-
Potter are not living.
Aren't they? What do you mean? Aren't they kind of alive though?
They're not to the extent of your thinking when... Oh, good job. Of your thinking when you say alive. They're not like sentient beings that have their own free
No.
will. It's more like the magic itself is giving them a
Oh, God.
personality,
Hi.
kind of.
I think Felipe accidentally learned the drop-down tactic. Where
Is that what it's supposed to do?
well, attacking at the right time, and if you land a hit, you somehow avoid fall damage.
I didn't hit anything though.
He hit
I
the
don't
wall.
know. It was,
Oh,
Careful, Felipe. I don't want to have to take your gamer balls.
I hate these things.
no.
Yeah, that right there is a insta.
Oh no.
I'll get the
That was so
clips.
close.
Put a death counter out.
I'm not gonna
Existence is meaningless.
Okay, moving on. Colors. So red isn't a color that chooses you, but red is a color that you would say is your color if you were someone that had a lot of hate and anger, and you were just an edgy bastard.
do it. Like Anki Takara.
Purple is associated with unique individuals that do not play by the rules. They're light side users who use the
Can
dark
you
side,
stop?
but
What the
represent
hell?
You did the same thing 3 times in a row, Felipe.
Okay, so purple is someone who does not play by the rules. They use light side, but also the dark side. It represents the willingness to cross borders and achieve their goals, but the
Quantum damage.
fortification in order to resist the temptation of the dark side.
Okay.
So you're willing to go over the line, Felipe, but you'll never truly fall beyond that. You know what I mean? You're always able to pull yourself back to the light.
So I'm epic. What you're saying?
You're
Me,
the,
you and Samuel
you're Heather. You're the good guy willing to go so far.
No, I'm not racist. She's not the good guy, Natalie. Eradicating a species
she's
is
totally
not
the
good.
good guy. What do you mean?
She's
There's
Hitler.
nothing good about her. She is Hitler.
What do you-
By the
what do
way,
you
for those
mean?
of you confused, we're talking about our D&D
She's-
campaign. Natalie has
What
a
do you mean?
character
She's
in a...
totally not. She's totally not gonna neuter an entire race.
Natalie has a character in the world as the DM who wants the eradication of a species and the neuteration of another species. And she's trying to play it off like she's the good guy when it's clearly she's not.
Make it. Yeah, I know. That's the whole point, Taylor.
I know.
Is she started out as the clear good guy, and now it's like, okay, maybe not. Same with Theo starting out as the clear bad guy. But also her going down this path was more so a byproduct of everything the player characters did to her. She's the example of don't F with the shopkeep or don't F with the NPCs.
Yeah, you're right, Natalie. If only those Jewish people didn't exist, and then Hitler would have never done what he did.
I mean, she has every right to be as pissed as she is.
The stream
No.
is gonna be taken down in
It's
in
100%.
5 seconds, actually.
Her family was killed. Her lover was killed. She's lost a lot more than just that, and every time it's happened, it was a player character playing a kobold.
That doesn't mean that she should kill all kobolds.
No, but she's come to that conclusion that it's all because of them. She's got that
Yeah, but-
mental association with all of her misery to do with kobolds, so therefore she's grown a deep-seated hatred towards them.
I mean, I get what
She's
you're trying to
racist.
do, but at the same time, it doesn't justify anything about her. She's an awful person, regardless.
She's racist.
Good people do not do onto others what has been done onto them.
Ah, yes, the Bible's coming out now.
I couldn't think of a better thing other than the Bible verse, sorry.
Yellow is one of the more rarer colors
116.
associated with... Okay.
Dumb.
Go on with your piss color.
I will, but every time I started, you kept bringing up conversation.
That's because we were still talking about the thing, I'm sorry. We're done now.
Yellow is a rarer color. It's associated with temple gods. Symbolizes sacrifice and protection.
Fuck
Yellow symbolizes knowledge and humility. You are humble and willing to learn from others. Willingness to accept your defeat.
God damn it.
Sorry, Natalie.
I've noticed him struggling.
Okay.
Go on, Natalie. I'm sorry.
So yellow represents knowledge and humility. You are humble and willing to learn from others and your defeat. You have a strong connection to the light and the values. They represent Jedi who use yellow lightsaber are dedicated to protecting others and the willingness to sacrifice themselves. You're selfless, basically, is what yellow means, and like knowledgeable, like willing to learn.
Your partner can piss on you, but you don't have to piss on them.
One way of looking at
This
it.
TikTok is this video is gonna get us banned on TikTok again. I guarantee it.
White is purification. So white is the byproduct of purifying a red lightsaber, basically healing a bleeding crystal, which is even more dangerous than making a crystal bleed.
Yeah, that's Heather's lightsaber.
But it shows you, it represents it represents a character's ability to come back from the dark side, or it represents their purity and their ability to pure a red lightsaber that wasn't theirs in the first place. You know what I mean?
Got the brown
Okay.
lightsaber.
It represents cleanliness, purity, and purification.
I don't like the. That don't sound like great people. Or that doesn't sound great.
Because of purification, but yeah.
Yes.
But no. Black.
It is Heather's lightsaber.
Black is very unique, but it symbolizes strength, authority, and aggression, and one's connection to both the Force and their emotions.
It's the edgy one.
Okay.
It's essentially the Excalibur of this universe, Felipe. It's only one lightsaber has been black, and it's known as the dark saber.
Who had that?
It was the
Maul had it for a bit.
Maul got it, but it was created by Tar Vizsla, which was the first Jedi Mandalorian, first and only Jedi Mandalorian.
Good old Tar Rizzler.
Although I say first and only, Sabine is now one, but yeah.
And also, isn't it normally that Mandalorians think it's their birthright? Not birthright,
Yes,
but whatever.
because it was created by him. It was like an heirloom to them, so it's like the birthright because that represented who rules Mandalore. Basically, Excalibur. Who
Is
rules
it in
England.
Mandalorian?
Mhm. It's in the Mandalorian, yes.
Did he get it?
Yeah.
No, not that I know of.
Mando?
Yeah.
Mr. Mando
He gets
himself with a baby Yoda.
He gets it, but he doesn't know how to use it. And
Oh.
it's a chosen thing, so it's tied to like emotions and connection to the Force and stuff. So because he doesn't have because he wasn't like quote unquote chosen by it, it's extremely heavy.
Like Mjolnir.
He can still pick it up, but you watch the way he fights with it, he's kind of like lugging it around, and ultimately it ends up in Sabine's hand.
Have I already asked the question, who are the Mandalorians? Or have I not?
They're warrior tribe Boba Fett's people, Felipe. The planet that Boba Fett's from. They're basically like, I guess the best way to describe them is space Vikings, aren't they, Taylor?
Something like that.
Yeah,
That'd probably be the most apt description.
they're like tribal warriors, but their like planet is split into houses, basically like dynasties or Viking houses. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
You know what I like?
They're a planet that's constantly at war. They're besides the Jedi, they're the only race that the Empire feared, so much so that when the Empire came into power, they eradicated their race by bombing the planet 100 times over.
Jesus.
We just have the power to do that.
Mandalorian would be, if you enjoy the films fully, but Mandalorian would be a fun show to watch just because the villain in that is the villain in Breaking Bad.
Walter
The
White.
one that
Gustavo Fring.
the one
Yes.
that people, yeah, him. Yeah, I was gonna say the one that people keep confusing
Lalo.
with Morgan Freeman. But he's not Morgan Freeman, you know what I mean?
That's.
Yeah.
I know that wasn't from a racist point, but that sounded racist.
No, but I had a friend who was like, "Oh, there's Morgan Freeman." I was like, "That's not Morgan Freeman."
Oh no.
You were wondering where to go, Felipe?
Yes.
Look at the map. So you see, the red means you can't go there because you don't have an ability yet, but green means that's the way to go, and yellow means that's an optional way to go. You see? So yellow is like unexplored areas, yellow, like you haven't found out if you can go or can't go there yet, and then green is where you're supposed to go. And where you can go now. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Turns out it was here the entire time.
So anyways, black is, so as far as the tests go, people have always argued black is a color that could choose you. It's just in Star Wars lore, there's only been one account of someone having it. Having a crystal that was black. but it represents strength, authority, aggression, and your. But the main things it represents is your authority, but it also represents your connection to the Force and your emotions.
Okay.
Orange.
Means you're a ginger.
Orange is your curiosity, exploring the mysteries of the universe and the Force, and gathering knowledge. Represents someone who devotes their life to seeking out and researching everything about the physical world and the basically Force universe.
It's the nerd saber.
It's the I'm an explorer. I want to know everything kind of thing.
Wow.
Both
Wow.
physical and
So cool.
You feel fulfilled, Felipe? Oh my god!
That was dumb.
You went in the wrong end, Natalie.
Ah.
They didn't like that. They wanted me to go here, so I'm here.
So, orange is if you see yourself as an investigator or a practical person.
You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many
That's Invol Baldo.
in the droid. I am Master Eno.
Brown is the hippie color, Felipe.
That's the blue color. Else.
Gross.
You want to live in harmony with nature and the environment around you. You're adept of wilderness and able to communicate with animals. A peaceful person who resolves conflict without violence.
Which is ironic that you have a lightsaber.
Self-defense, Taylor.
Well, self-defense is still a form of offense. That's combat.
Self-defense is self-defense.
So I can only Jedi use lightsabers?
It's not true that only Jedi can use it. It's
But can't they use it optimally?
yeah. It's the kyber crystals have a strong connection to the Force, Felipe. The kyber crystals are what both power and make the lightsaber.
Isn't there only like one place in the entire universe to get kyber crystals?
There's a planet where it's common. You can find them around the rest of the world. It's just that is like the planet you go to find it, and everywhere else you're lucky if you find it.
Why don't we just blow up that planet as the Empire?
Because the crystals are profitable. And money.
Taylor,
What?
do you know what powers the Death Star?
Kyber crystals?
Do you know where they got the majority of their kyber crystals from?
From that planet?
They mined it until there was none left, basically.
So,
So
what?
it's no longer the
was-
So how did they
crystal
make
planet.
the big planet work then?
You know, I've been alone for
Big Death Star.
That was the stars in the solar system. It is all the star energy. That was a different type of energy.
Cool.
But that's why the Death Star was a green laser.
When do we get the Galaxy Death Star, where it's just like the size of a galaxy?
maybe Sierra was right. Maybe we're done hiding. Hey, you want to meet some friends of mine?
Our pants are wet now.
Pink represents an independent thinker who chooses their own path rather than following the crowd. You are a warm person who is emotionally involved with others and strongly believes in the good of people. That's what pink means.
To go back on an earlier
Wow.
conversation really quick. The wands of Harry Potter, just for the record, are like semi-sentient, but not to the point where they can think. They can act on their own, but only through learning the actions of their basically, you know. Like, it's more of a magical connection than anything. They can't think and speak, but they can, like, know what you're gonna do before you do or something because of the connection. Go on, Natalie.
Gray represents balance, the willingness to see both perspectives, and the decision to basically separate yourself from both sides of it, Felipe, and always remain in the middle.
They're the meh lightsabers.
They're the neutral one. Cyan, or light blue, represents tranquility and peace and serenity. Someone who strives in harmony and balance. Sensitive towards others and may try to help whoever they can whenever they can. Even a willingness to help enemies.
Oh, is this robot here again? I don't remember.
He was left behind by that hologram man.
How did it survive for so long?
Droids can survive a very long time.
Can they?
They eventually break down, which is why he was broken.
This seems like a very moist environment.
I know what you mean. You remember the swamp area from Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
So which color do you think Felipe would be?
He likes pink. He'd probably want pink.
I don't care what I want. I just want to know what you'd think I would get.
You like pink, you'll probably want pink.
Thank you, Taylor.
I don't know. I mean,
You.
none of them really sound like Felipe. None of them have anything to do with making money, so...
Well, he's not. I wouldn't say Felipe is a strongly determined person, are you, Felipe?
What are you trying
No.
to say?
Okay. I wouldn't say you strive on balance and harmony, would you, Felipe? You don't have a strong connection to nature. Would you
I
say
would
you're?
not say that now.
He's not
You're
evil
not.
either.
You're not. Yeah, you're not hateful and full of anger, are you?
Unless it's towards Kara.
All the time.
This is Kara.
Not white, because he hasn't been evil to struggle.
Are you someone who's not afraid to cross the line but able to control yourself?
Maybe.
You know my honest opinion, Felipe, you'd be gray. You're middle of the road.
Why?
You're neutral. You don't have a lot of, like... Your opinions are not one way or the other. It's just kind of like, I see this side, but I also see this side. Here's my opinion.
Kinda.
Are you selfless and willing to sacrifice yourself in the protection of others?
Wait, okay.
Would you say that, Felipe?
I don't know.
It's hard to say without being put into a situation such as that, you know?
Are you humble and willing to learn from your mistakes?
I would say yeah.
Okay, so maybe yellow.
His saber.
Am I not wrong with that?
What?
What I just said?
Yeah, but I feel like that being your main trait is kind of weird.
I don't know.
We could just take the test for him.
You want to read them out, I guess.
I'll do it.
It's a long one.
It is.
What you should do
I
is
give you
just write it out for him, and then he just quickly looks at it and does it, and then hands it back to you.
You could do that.
I don't want
I'm
to.
not typing it out. Yeah, exactly.
It
Bitch.
seems so cute.
What, the little things that hide in the ground? I forgot what they're called.
So you knew about BD1?
Yeah.
Come on board.
You can get one as a pet.
Oh, BD1, this is
It's a special touchy on that planet.
Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Don't! Get out of there! Get out!
That is BD1. He's with us.
I don't care who
Poor
is with-
Robert.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives.
Holocron.
To Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Ah, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes, a long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. And that little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Pagano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A hollow what?
Do people in the Star Wars world live a natural lifespan or an extended one?
Hang on, I think I have one.
Depends on what race they're from or what planet they're from.
Sith don't believe in death.
I can't even spell it. D E.
You can also use the Force to prolong your life, Felipe.
Oh my god. It's the Marvel cube. That's
Is
right.
he still alive?
No.
Okay.
So that was a movie reference. That's the recording he sends out to everyone to warn them about Order 66. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Star Wars. That's one of the most. That's probably one of the most replayed Star Wars moments in Star Wars. If that makes sense. It's basically your One Piece flashback. Everyone who knows Star Wars has seen that 100 times now.
So,
You know what I mean?
if Order 66 is kill all Jedi, what is Order 60?
How come you're no longer a Jedi?
We actually know what Order all the way to 153 means.
Yeah, but we don't care about all 152. We only care about 60.
Cut myself off from the Force.
What is 69? I'm
Pulling it up.
But you still
very curious.
Pulling it up. There's 150 orders. We know what all of them are up to. 151.
Those planets over there are a pair of balls, by the way.
believe I can't keep hiding from the
How many
Empire,
orders
so I don't really
are
have a
there?
choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive.
150, but there's 151. It's like Pokemon where it's like 150, but there's actually 151.
Order number 1, shut the hell up.
Is it just that?
Mir Zepho.
No.
Your choice.
No, you say this order, and then all of the people that have that chip in their brain are forced to do it. Basically,
It's basically just
okay.
like a procedure that's been built in.
yeah.
Like this is protocol blank type shit. Protocol dick fart.
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Sure, but don't they usually have plants in them?
Well, I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy.
We went from one planet to another. Shut the hell up.
Some seeds.
I thought you hated nature.
When it's out there, you betcha.
Order 37 is probably one of the darker ones.
Does it kill all humans?
All right, I'll see. You
It's capture an individual by through the mass arrest and elimination of civilian population. It's basically take over the city and then one by one execute everyone until you get the right person.
Why don't you just check if you have the right person?
Sometimes you can't find them, but you know where they are, so you just eliminate everyone in the city.
What is that, like, you look at the picture and go, that's not the guy, kill them.
It's a genuine war tactic, Taylor.
Doesn't make any sense.
Are you a war strategist?
No, but I'm also not stupid, so maybe I just don't get it.
What's the idea? Sorry.
Order 37 is the capture or elimination of one person by basically rounding up everyone in a city. So, for example, if you don't quite know who this person looks like, Felipe, but you know that they're in New York, this would be rounding up everyone in New York and then eliminating them one by one until you get the right person, or eliminate them all.
And then that guy
If it's just gonna be
sees...
that brutal, just blow up the whole city.
I
then.
know, right? Like, why arrest everybody? What's the point?
It's just a fear tactic of like that person would stand up and give themselves out so you don't kill everyone.
I mean,
and then
if...
you could also be like, well, we didn't want to kill everyone. That dick just didn't give himself up. You know what I mean? And then he's the bad guy, not you.
Oh,
You're. That's sad.
And then that guy hears that you're rounding up all the people in the city, and then he leaves to a different planet, and you're like, well, shit, I guess we gotta do it again.
Help me, BD.
Eventually, they're seen as the bad guys.
So I should go here. Yeah.
Anyway,
okay.
69.
Scomp.
Lunk. Star Wars is just kind of like jibber jabber language.
Order 69 is, and I'm not sure if I can say the words, so I'm going to say self-elimination.
Oh, that's boring.
Yes.
It's the tactic to eliminate all clones in the clone army in order to leave the Jedi defenseless in a scenario where the clones are not needed anymore.
Because they're clones. Who was the one guy that we just were like, yep, that's our guy, he'll be 1 million warriors?
Jango Fett.
Why?
He's a Mandalorian, and he was willing to sell his blood, which is what a lot of Mandalorians wouldn't do, because Mandalorians are very prideful and...
Nice. Speedrun tactic. I mean...
Should be here. Wait, can you carry more? Thanks, BD1.
Wow, you learn what the yellow ones mean, Felipe.
This crates hold his heal.
This is like upgrading your flask. There you go. Now you have more
Get
canisters.
the flask!
That's a fun movie.
I love that movie.
But yeah, now you can have 3.
Talk like this because brothers hit me in the face with a shovel.
Apparently he was an attractive man in hell.
Yeah. And then the end credits, he gets hit in the face with the shovel again and it fixes his face.
And it's just Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
Yeah, Order 69. Order 69 is known as the failsafe order, so they can eliminate the clones if something were like if they needed to get rid of the clones.
Which one's the dance party order where everybody does the dance party?
Was that everything that I could do there? Lost my train of thought. Never mind.
And now to check in with our local dragon. Kaiser?
Dragon.
He's dead.
You
He
here?
did.
You can call.
Dead. Dead.
Speedrun tactic. You've done it twice by accident now. What's a third time trying? Good
Well,
job.
that works too.
Immediately fails.
I was waiting for it.
There's gonna be a time where he tries to do it on purpose and he won't be able to do it.
Yeah.
You can make fun of me.
What's crazy is that he's done it twice without an enemy there.
Avatar's on sale.
Last Airbender.
No, Frontiers of Pandora.
The Avatar.
Isn't that like really bad or something?
Don't care, want it, got the word Avatar in it.
Taylor, it was bad for anyone who wasn't an Avatar fan.
You know what? I get
games
that. Because I like Jump Force. Because there's One Piece in it.
It's one of those games where it was like every Avatar dream, or every Avatar fan's wet dream, but like besides the like essential like lore and fan service, it's not a very good game on its own. But
Okay.
to each their own. I know there's plenty Star Wars games that I like that are like that.
Yeah.
Where it's really good if you're a fan, but not outside of that.
I mean, I get that. That's literally all Sonic is crappy game after crappy game with a character you like in it.
Okay.
Guys,
There's
Sonic Generations
there's,
is good, but too bad it's a remake of an already good game.
I mean, Robot Chicken made jokes about what the orders were.
Where's the dance party one, Natalie?
There's the joke that Order 69 would never work because the second he says that, all the clones just go nice. Just a
Done.
really stupid joke. Like it just completely goes over their head because all they're thinking about is the number and not the phrase.
Oh. So, why 66? Why was that the number they decided on? Did it just sound good at the time?
George Lucas chose it because he found it was a very memorable number, where he felt like if he ever said like Order 5, it would have just fell into like the cracks of memory. Order 66 is just something that sticks out so much.
I mean, you say that, but that's only because of its relevance to that. Like,
even people who don't know what it is in Star Wars know that phrase.
Well, yeah, because Star Wars coined that phrase. It's a phrase coined by Star Wars. I wonder, okay, so the dude who played Palpatine, what if they just had him sit down and say in order, execute Order 1, execute Order 2, execute Order 3, and then they just went with the one that sounded the best? I could believe that. Because 66 does sound the most evil.
Well, it's close. It's also pretty close to like 666, which is the devil.
Yeah. Is it
I
even
don't
the
think
worst
my mother
number?
would be very happy.
Like, is that the worst order?
Tattooed on me. 666 even.
What is Order 66? Is it just the eradication of the Jedi?
It's the
Yeah.
I don't think
Should I
we
make
do
it there, or-
Felipe.
Okay.
in the event of Jedi treason, is a specified order verified as coming directly from the Supreme Commander. Yeah, it's the elimination of Jedi.
Isn't that thing they were already doing, though? Like, what changed?
What do you mean?
I mean, oh. What?
No.
What? Uh-oh.
What is that?
Okay. Well, Felipe found something.
But I can do. This is the thing I can do, right?
It's doable, I guess.
It's something that it wants you to do.
This is.
So, they're already at war with the Jedi, so executing Order
No, they're
66
not.
for the... Are they not?
No, they're not.
What?
That's set off the war.
Oh.
The clones are at war with the droids, and they're on the side of the Jedi.
The droids are?
The
The
clones that follow the orders. When did the droids follow the order?
No. Dude, I sit there and I watch Star Wars and I go, Darth Maul. I don't like understand what's happening in it. Sorry.
I can't watch because I'm not on the parsec thingy. I guess I'll just have to watch the stream.
I can
Oh God, please.
I'll just,
Do you have Force Pull yet, or no?
I don't believe now.
Then no, you can't do that. Because you Force Pull the vine to you, and then you catch it.
there you go, Lewis.
Thanks.
No. No.
Oh, this bit. Yeah, I remember trying to do this.
No. Fine. Okay, I give up.
It
Or
is
is it something
doable.
Oh, it is doable?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't believe him.
You have to be very quick. Keep yamming that button. Keep going.
No.
Or at least wait. Oh, it might not be. You might need that one thing. Trying to remember now. I played this like a year ago.
No. No. You can't. No. No.
Technically, the lightsaber's design also chooses you.
Not
One
true.
more time.
But technically, I said. Technically doesn't mean it's 100% true. It's just a gross simplification of it.
Oh! God, no!
It's just a gross...
Please, no, please, please, no! I'm right there. No.
You need to climb on one of the walls and hope you get an extra couple of inches.
No.
Welcome to the rest of the stream.
You won't be able to do it without the force pull.
Okay.
Or double jump.
That too.
Okay. Okay.
Jump.
Ah, God.
You close your eyes and use the force to help guide you build your lightsaber.
Or 71.
Yeah, but Anakin's second lightsaber after he was a Padawan, he fully designed.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was Jedis that did that, and it's usually frowned upon, but it's not something you can't do.
No.
You can do that. It's just
Yoda didn't like it.
but it is believed that like it should be done in that way. You know what I mean? Like it should be done through the force.
Bad design it is.
Because it's it's like your destiny.
So did the first people that have lightsabers just make their own ones, and Yoda's like, that's it. There's no more designs.
Well,
You
Yoda
can't
wasn't
customize
one of
it
the
at all.
first Jedis.
But Felipe, you basically have all the parts in front of you. You sit down, you meditate, with your eyes closed, you use the force to build your lightsaber.
Ah, okay.
And it's the idea that the force and the kyber crystal in you're like your inner self, are guiding you into basically your destiny. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you now.
Some Jedi, and later on in like 7, 8, and 9, they build it themselves without doing that, right? And they basically build it on technicality and not spirituality. So Anakin does that with one of his lightsabers. Kylo Ren does that, and it turns out in the KOTOR era, they also did that a lot. So some of the first Jedi built their own custom lightsabers just based on technicality, right? It was just basically a preference between technicality and spirituality, right? And it is specified, I forget where, but it's one of the books, that building a lightsaber off of technicality was actually quite dangerous, as they could basically make the lightsaber more fit for combat, which was frowned upon, right? Because Jedi were, defenders, not oppressors, right?
Yeah.
And so at some point down the line, the Jedi made it where it was only about spirituality, and you didn't have the choice of technicality, for the fear of someone like Anakin basically building a weapon of mass destruction.
Which is kind of what he did.
Which
Basically,
is what he did.
Jesus was the last Jedi, and then we couldn't make lightsabers. No.
But
basically.
But basically, it was more so they went for full-on spirituality in hopes that the future generations' ignorance to technicality would prevent a lightsaber being made for quote-unquote evil or mass destruction.
Evil.
You know what I mean?
Felipe found that one boss on this planet yet.
Oh yeah, there's a secret boss on every planet, Felipe. That's a beast and not a person.
It is
There he
not
is. Right
It is
there.
not that. They have health bars, the bosses.
That's a health bar.
Oh. God damn it.
But they're called legendary bosses, and they're intensely harder.
Remember that rift in the second one, Nat?
Oh fuck you!
It took me
I 100% of that game, and that was the last thing I did, and that took me forever. I kept coming back through it.
That didn't take me that long.
It took me 15 minutes after I had 100%ed every other part of the game. It was a bitch.
No.
I'll do it later.
But yeah, there is a legendary boss on each planet.
Okay.
Thanks, Taylor.
Force at all?
Yeah.
Yes. But instead of opening up, I push it back down.
What did Taylor do?
What you should do.
He bought me the Avatar game for Christmas.
Before the purge. It was painful.
What's my Avatar game?
Ultimate Edition.
That's good.
Where's my Avatar game Ultimate Edition?
You got Monster Hunter.
I don't like Avatar.
I know you don't.
I don't like Monster Hunter.
You know,
Could
I
you
couldn't-
imagine?
I couldn't do that to Kaiser.
Like Felipe's
I'm
doing.
not Felipe,
You would,
yeah.
you would do that.
No, I wouldn't, Kaiser.
Yeah.
I'm even letting you have a Monster Hunter crossover with D&D.
Can I go there?
Did go where?
You go to Pink
This planet
Dumbo.
instead of this one?
You can go there,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
So, the one that had like the Republic symbol, is showing you which planet is like next in story. This planet will eventually be part of the story, but you can go there early. It is basically like going to the late game area early, if that makes sense.
You want to go to Earth or Pepto-Bismol?
But there is a little sneaky secret bonus that you can get if you go there early. You
I
know,
want to do it.
but you'll get it naturally in the story, so you can get it now or later, basically.
Natalie.
Yeah.
Such a backseat gamer.
No, I just like sharing information.
I know, but you share too much sometimes. Wouldn't it have been a nice surprise to where you were like, yeah, see, if you got that now, and you could have gotten it later in the story, but you got it now. But now he knows.
These ponchos are silly.
They are very
It's
silly.
supposed to be.
It's his style, Felipe. It's important. The poncho is very important, Felipe.
Don't listen to her.
If
You don't like the
Felipe,
poncho?
I don't
love
mind the
ponchos.
poncho.
You old bitches.
if Felipe is okay with it, that's fine. I just wanted to say it that one time.
Felipe can say shut up if he wants me to.
Too high too.
Travel.
See?
Sorry, that went over my head.
Don't worry.
Taylor
It's
was-
not important. One bit.
Taylor was telling me off for telling you that this was basically late game area, and if you came here now, you could get something ahead of the story.
Oh, and the whole spoiler owl thing.
Yeah.
And okay, I'm connecting the dots now. This is a really
He was
Pretty
calling me a
planet.
backseat gamer. I just said
Oh,
stuff.
I know,
oh, that thing.
but I think that
I
you
haven't
should share
told him
it
what
as
it
it's
is.
happened.
I haven't told him if it's any good.
Well, I know, but now he knows there's something here he can get.
that's gonna be worthless. It's like that one stone in Bloodborne that still has
Good thing we weren't standing there.
there's no use to it.
Isn't there a mask
have
in
to be a
Sekiro
re-
that has no use as well?
There.
What if there is a use,
help?
but you haven't discovered it yet?
Well, that's the whole thing. Like, nobody... We're trying to figure out what it could possibly be, but nobody can figure it out.
They haven't found. At the time, nobody found what it was, but there's multiple pieces of the mask, and the mask gives you some big benefit, if I remember.
They figured it out then.
use has
It's a
been found,
benefit of some
yes.
sort.
Yes.
This is probably my favorite planet in all of Star Wars.
Really?
Gross.
Mia.
This is fucking
Darth Maul's
indimable.
planet.
It's indibitable.
Ugh.
Died to a dead enemy,
hate this.
Felipe.
I'm dumb.
No comment.
It's not indoor. It's
Deathman.
Beach Town, USA.
Town USA.
Where the
You
sun
don't
is
like
bright,
this
the
planet,
women
really?
are bright, and everything's bright.
It's okay. I think there's more interesting planets.
What's your favorite planet? What the fuck do you mean?
It's really like, to me, this is like a really boring ass planet. It's
Why?
the Night Sisters aren't that interesting.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't find them that interesting. They're actually really annoying.
I think you're the first friend I've ever met that doesn't like the Night Sisters.
It's not I don't
Well,
like them, I
they're-
just find them boring.
They're just like insert character here type people.
Like, they're only interesting if you've either played these games or you decided to look into the lore.
Yeah, so that's how you rate a planet is...
Not always. Like, I really like Hoth.
What, just because of its aesthetic?
Yeah.
Then that's fair, yeah, but like...
Dothmir's aesthetic is really cool, I like it, but the stuff that comes from Dothmir is kind of just really... Dothmir, whatever, is really boring to me.
Like, this
But
place
yeah,
just
okay,
reminds me
fine.
of Khalid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it reminds me of Florida. That looks like Florida right there.
That's Florida right there.
Khalid. But I mean, actually, that's kind of a good example. It's like Khalid, where you can come here early, kind of thing, but it's intended for later.
Did you know Khalid is supposed to be designed where it's... There's no reason you shouldn't go there.
No, exactly.
It's
It
early
rewards
game
you for
shit.
coming here early.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what I
still early game. Like, they designed that with the idea in mind that it's as balanced as other places.
This area is still early game. There's a certain part where you won't be able to get to until you're at the late game. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But this area is like it's like Khalid, where it's intended to come here, but you're
Felipe.
not. But it's not it's an optional thing to come here this
Felipe.
early.
I think my favorite planet, in all honesty, would be Kashyyyk.
I don't
Kashyyyk's
remember
really-
enough of the planets.
Chewie's
So long since I
homeworld.
played this game.
Churi's homeworld, Kashi,
Yeah,
the one
Kashyyyk.
with the treetops and all
Yeah,
the massive.
Are we
beach
talking
and
about just
stuff.
in Star Wars or this game?
in Star Wars in general.
Okay.
Star Wars?
I like
Just won't open.
I like
When I was a kid, I used to say Geonosis was my favorite because of the dumbest reason, and that
Which
was
is?
because Kid Me liked Attack of the Clones, and that was just because Kid Me liked the big war on Attack of the Clones about. That's why.
That's fair.
I like the Jar Jar Binks planet. That's a good one.
Naboo.
Oh, Naboo, yeah.
Or the that one
There we go. That's
I'll
enough.
be right back.
Rain World.
That's
where
enough.
the
People
clones
still
are being
hate Jar
made.
Jar Binks.
I don't
Do
know.
people still hate Jar Jar? Yes, and they've made a Lego series, like Lego TV shows, where the whole Star Wars universe is backwards, so Jar Jar is actually a Sith.
I mean, I thought that was canon
No, it is. Well, no, it's not, but it is.
because he's got that one thing that the Sith have from Han Solo or whatever.
Let me check if it's canon.
I do like this
don't-
place though.
I don't get
No,
the hate
it's
behind
not
Jar Jar
canon.
Binks.
Just the way he speaks.
Just annoying. I mean, like Yoda's just as annoying.
But
Jar Jar Binks
Yoda's
is just
wise
higher
and
pitched
small.
Jar Jar or Yoda.
True, true.
Like Yoda, it's a scratchy voice and it talks ass backwards because he's a dick.
I'm not sure
Ah.
if that's why, but
Why does he talk? Is it just a species thing or
I think it's a species thing.
where's the rest of the
How is Devil May
Yodas?
Cry?
I'm playing Blood Game now.
Oh,
Blood
Kaiser, did you hear that there's a Devil May Cry anime in the works?
Yes, I was there when it was announced.
I was there.
That's been
He
announced
was
like
in
forever
the
ago.
he was in the room.
I don't know, Felipe. Shut up. Why do you keep falling off of ledges, bitch?
Because I'm high and
Okay.
dumb. Yeah.
Well, I'm
At
At least,
I have my
at least he's
reason.
honest about it.
I'm not
Yeah.
high and dumb, so I don't know what you want from me.
No, you're just dumb.
Yeah, not high and dumb. That thing I said.
No, I know. I was just pointing out the other half.
Okay.
I still need to reinstall these games and 100% them, but I really can't be bothered.
Binding of Isaac is gonna take a chunk of my time. They're 100%.
Oh, I need to buy that.
Yeah, because multiplayer's coming out soon.
Yeah, so it's up to 4 players. That's mad.
Yeah, it's pretty epic. I can't wait.
Hard epic.
Can't wait for all of us to start yelling at each other for which items goes to who. It's raining out.
I just had to move a load of my games around so I could literally install Avatar on the on my SSD.
I'm very happy
big
it was
is
on
that?
sale.
Me too. That's why I asked. If it wasn't on sale, I wouldn't have asked.
And now my Christmas shopping is done.
Oh yeah, you've already done, Sophie.
You, Russell? What did Russell ask for? Didn't ask for anything, did he, Felipe?
Skins.
That's right, but he didn't tell me what skin.
He told you like a lot of skins, but then
Yeah,
he would
but
be
then
like,
he
nah,
said
give me this
actually
one.
nah.
No, he would be like, nah, give me this one, and then you're like, okay, bet, and then
I almost
he's like,
gave him the
"Never mind, I'm
armadillo,
leaving
and
that
then
one."
he said, oh no, I'm just gonna get it myself. And I said, okay.
Yeah.
He's impossible
That's
to shop
bad.
The
for.
armadillo's like £3.
Yeah, that's why he was gonna get it himself.
Okay. I see now. That makes sense.
And then he told me to get him the gold one, and I said, haha, yeah. No.
Fuck off.
At least you unlock that shortcut, Felipe.
Yay.
Now it'll take you
Nah.
2 seconds less to get up here.
Rebirth's on sale though.
You gotta
do
get the repentance. That's the full thing. with all
No,
the
I know
fixes
the
and
whole
tweaks.
thing's on sale. It's still 30. It's £22, which isn't
Yeah.
too bad.
But it's been done, right, Taylor?
It said it was, yeah.
Okay.
Looks done. You tried interacting with it and you couldn't do nothing, so. What do you think of the game so far,
I see why you're
Felipe?
all playing Satisfactory.
Pretty neat.
What'd you say, Boots?
I worked out why you're all playing Satisfactory now.
Why we are?
Yeah, because it just like it came out of beta
Yeah.
or alpha, whatever. It's
Yeah,
1.0
full game
is
out.
the actual game. now.
Christmas is coming
Yeah.
up, so Fixmas is gonna happen soon. Make a Christmas tree and shit.
We're actually gonna finish it this year.
I know.
Maybe.
Maybe. We will. Fixmas isn't gonna be anything compared to what we're doing right now, you know?
I miss watching Archer.
Yeah.
It was a
Good
good
show.
time. Very good
I'm now
show.
looking at everything else so that there's Christmas presents for other people to get me.
Money.
So I actually forgot I wanted that game.
Wow. Secret.
Me too.
Mood.
Practicing her craft.
What are the Night Sister?
You're about to find out.
Okay.
They're
They're
sisters.
basically the female
of the
version
night.
of Darth Maul's people.
Yeah.
But they have like what what I think that's what they call
They're
basically
gypsies.
magic. Yeah.
That's not like. I don't think that's a good term.
Is what would the right term be?
Romani.
Traveler or Armani, yeah.
Hermione?
That's the bad one, and I don't think that's a good one to say.
What's the good one then? I don't want to be racist. Is there
I
a
said
race?
Romani.
Oh, Romani's the
Armani
good
is
one?
the right one.
Yeah.
A warning?
Traveler's not too bad.
No.
I didn't know gypsy was a bad term. I just thought that was the name.
Keep saying it.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't
I'm not
realize the
saying
N-word was such a bad word.
I'm not saying it with malice. I just thought that's what it was called.
Looks like the Zephyr.
It's pretty rough to say.
Is it?
It's the derogatory term because that's
Oh,
not like.
yeah.
This place seems abandoned.
They're technically Ramades.
I
Yeah.
call them no shoes.
No.
You trespass.
Watch Peaky Blinders.
Must be a
I
nice
don't
sister.
want to do that.
I had heard you were all dead.
Not all.
Speaking Romani's pretty cool. I think that's a language I'd like to learn.
Oh, solo.
They are Darth Maul people. Are they witches?
I'd pound.
Technically.
What are they?
I love the way you're like, I'd pound. You know what's really funny?
What?
Cal does.
Yeah. Who's Cal?
This guy.
For fuck's sake. Who's Cal?
I don't know his damn name.
The guy you're playing as, his
I
name
don't
is
care
Cal.
what his name
Cal
is. He's
Kestis.
self-insert, so he's fucking he's Repo Koopy.
I wouldn't say he's self-insert. He is character.
I know he's
He's
character,
actually
but
canon.
I don't care who he is because I don't really care about Star Wars lore. So, you know.
Well then, but your definition of self-insert doesn't matter.
By
If you could
self-insert, I
customize
mean
your
I
character-
self-inserted myself in his role, and I named myself Repo Koopy. Okay, the Jedi.
Fuck's sake, Taylor. You fucking cracked me up, boy. Games. What games?
How do you think they come up with the Star Wars names? Do you think they just like slam their face into the
Why?
keyboard?
That's not my fault, is it?
I don't know.
What?
I flew off the ledge because something. Or
Probably just
Do it
dead.
at the top. There we go.
yeah, I'll just not do that. You're back.
There are a lot of. I feel like the Star Wars names are kind of arbitrary for what they are. Is there rhyme or reason to them, actually?
I don't think so. Like Anakin Skywalker, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I just think they come up with a name and
Jar Jar Binks.
roll with it. Misa Jata
I don't want to deal with you right now.
Why is he called the Hutt? Is that a species?
The Hutts are a species, but I think the Hutt is a family.
Okay.
Oh, wait, let me check.
Jabba just sounds
Why
fat. They did
is
that man dirty.
Why is Jabba called the Hutt? Here we go. Jabba the Hutt because he is a member of the Hutt species in the Star Wars franchise. There you go, yeah.
So does that mean the dude who made Pizza Hut, he's part of that species?
No, because it's spelled different.
Is it? Is it not spelled H-U-T?
Yeah, Hutt. Hutts with 2 T's.
Oh. It's a branch family.
As time went forward, they dropped off a T just for the sake of it. And they were like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make pizza.
They had to blend in with normie society, so they're like, yes, they'll never be able to tell after they drop the T. Also, these guys are just Draugrs from or Satyr from God of War. But what are Darth Maul's people? Are they just weird?
They're Night brothers and sisters. The sisters have magic. The brothers can kind of tap into it, but not as well as the sisters. And I'm pretty sure it was like the sisters are supposed to run the planet while the brothers do as they're told.
So it's a matriarchy.
Yeah, I think so. I can't
Okay.
quite remember.
Is magic just better than hitting stuff hard?
But then if you're a Jedi, it's the best of both worlds.
We have to slice stuff. And do
It's
magics.
been so long I cannot remember the Hannah Montana theme song.
Where did that come from?
It's the best of both worlds.
That's not how that goes, but okay.
Is it not?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at the end of the song.
Yeah, at the end of
Why
the
do I
song.
remember this? It's weird.
It's
Yeah, but I remember it too,
it's a
Felipe.
core
so-
memory.
I don't understand why, though.
It's a canon event. We don't have
Yeah.
a choice.
Get the Spartan kick, Felipe. That's cool. Yeah.
Is anyone in this call interested in playing Deep Rock Galactic?
I like Deep Rock. Funny.
I have
Never
it.
I would
played-
be.
I've never played it. I really want
Good
to.
game.
I know it's gnomes. space gnomes.
Dwarves.
Did I hear a rockin'
Dwarves.
stone?
Rockin' stone.
Rockin' stone.
Rockin'
Did I hear a
stone.
rockin' stone? I mean, rock.
We're rich. It's a very intense game.
I like intense games.
It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I played a lot of it with
and then,
Russell, and then Russell did
Ah.
that thing where either him or I got sick of it, and so we just stopped playing for a little while. And then he was like, "Yeah, that game's dead." And then he goes
Played
back to
50
it.
minutes of it.
Yeah, on PC.
Oh.
We played it way back on Xbox.
Nova has 336 hours in the game.
I believe that. My man is either playing that or Warframe, I think.
Final Fantasy 7. No, not 7, 14.
Still doing that?
I haven't seen them play 14 ever. I also don't know why the reload time is forever.
Rock and stone. I want to be the
Did I
miner.
hear a cock and stone?
Well, I need to get it first to play it.
That's
but
fine.
Yes.
The last time I played, they added a new mission type that I really enjoyed, where you had to attach pipes, and it was a lot of fun.
I hate that Dota doesn't have any achievements.
That does suck. I hate that Nintendo
would be
Switch doesn't
something
have
I work
achievements either. Do you
towards.
know how much money they would make if they just added achievements?
I don't think they would make any more money than just more playtime.
You'd be surprised,
Rather.
Felipe.
I mean, people buy the game anyway.
Yeah, but okay, so there's a lot of people that don't buy Nintendo Switches simply because they don't get the same enjoyment from the games because there's no achievements, you know?
Okay. You
Oh, that
bet.
was a Dark Souls move.
That was.
Oh, Felipe, you bought Frostpunk.
I did. Oh, goddamn. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Lewis, I bet when you first met Sophie, goth.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm the more goth one out of both of us.
We're eyeliner.
No, but you know, like I paint my nails, I wear a lot of black. I dye my hair. I listen to a lot of heavy metal.
Get black. Wow, these are long.
She's getting
loading
there
screens.
slowly but surely.
Like goth?
Oh, well, I would just say alternate.
Oh. Seems too bubbly to be goth.
Oh, she's lovely, but you know, she likes to wear black. She likes Doc Martens. She likes metal music.
I want her to wear 6-inch high boots.
No, I
think
don't
it'd be
want her to wear
funny.
dick stompers ever.
Why did it'd be funny though.
She still wouldn't be the same height as me, which
Aw,
is the
that's-
funny part.
Really, 6 inches?
Yeah, she's worn like some real big heels, and I'm still taller than her.
Have you
And
worn
it was
really
weird
big
to
heels?
kiss. Me? No, I don't need them. Do I buy Isaac for myself?
Or why not?
It's like I can technically play it because Sophie has it, but I
You
can't
want
play
the
it at the same
achievements
time
yourself.
as her. Yeah, and I can't play it at the same time as her. Did you know that Isaac was originally a Flash game?
I did.
I
can
didn't
still
know
play that
until
Flash game.
recently. Can you?
Yeah.
What, on Isaac.com?
Something like that. There, you can find it somewhere. There might be one on Steam. I'm not sure though. Where did Natalie go?
To get food or something? I don't know, it's just me and you apparently.
Oh.
Oh, the dragon's here. I think I'm gonna play a game of Dota and then go to bed and let Avatar do its Avatar things. How do you do it again? How do you find servers? Down here.
Well, suddenly we have nothing to talk about without Felipe here.
Well, I got nothing to talk about, so.
We haven't talked this entire time. You gotta have something, dude.
How is block game?
I am roaring here.
Can I
help
see
yourself.
the block game?
You wanna see the dragon mod?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah.
The best mod ever created, even.
You
I
weren't
want to take
there
notice
for
of
our
what my friends
Minecraft
are
session,
doing.
were you, Lewis?
No, but I have Minecraft.
We'll go back to that
Play
server
Minecraft,
sometime.
Minecraft.
Just at the time I had lost my job, so I couldn't keep paying for it.
Wait.
You know?
You are straight up just a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very broken mod.
Why is it broken?
He can fly at Mach speed, dig through the without a pick.
Oh. Can you be just a human again?
Yeah,
the thing,
but
you can
why
build
would
it.
I ever do that?
I don't know, I was just interested to see.
He also installed
Yeah.
book magic mods, so you could like craft your own spells and stuff.
There she is.
He had a bunch
Hello.
of like there's a bunch
Magic.
of forge things you could do. It's gonna be a lot of fun when we go back.
Look at my weapon.
My god.
I just think, like, I'm down for going back to Minecraft. I just think we need to come up with a more, I wouldn't mind a bigger list now that I have a computer that can handle it, but, we should also come up with, like, a bit more balance to it as well.
You also have to think of others, because Sophie's PC isn't the strongest.
Oh, we're doing it with Sophie then, yeah. Okay, that's fine. But
Well,
we
possibly, if she wants to. I don't want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
agree to something and her then be like, oh, I can't play.
fair enough.
The only thing unbalanced was Kaiser's dragon shit. But we agreed we could have it.
No, there was one or two other things we didn't necessarily agree. It was
Monster on the spin.
it's happening or Kaiser's not playing kind of argument.
Yeah.
But we've already had that talk.
Very cute.
He's already like I truly don't care because it's Minecraft. Like what is there to balance out, you know?
Can you be a different color?
Yeah, you can customize the dragon.
I'm surprised you didn't make it Electrion.
I'm there to build
mean-
stuff and that's it.
Unfortunate, Felipe.
Kinda.
Or
I don't like that
It's
they're
Felipe.
just talking like normal people.
Is Felipe broken?
no, he's not here. He went to the bathroom.
He's
Playing the
playing.
game right now.
No, I'm here.
I didn't know. I can only watch one stream at a time.
You can multi-stream.
No, I can. That's true. I was just the sound fucked me up
Oh,
because I'm the tism.
I just put them on both mute.
I go play a game of Dota and a good bed,
Yes, who said that?
and then sit here and play Avatar for the next 14 days.
I don't think that game's that long, is it?
It is if you want 100% it.
Isn't it like a 2014 type of open world game where
It's
Far Cry?
basically Far Cry if it was an Avatar world.
Why?
Did you accidentally do that?
I did.
I thought you were asking the question to me then, Felipe, like why? I was like, I couldn't fucking tell you why they decided to do it that way. They just did.
Felipe, you sure are doing a lot of accidental presses in this game.
I am.
Maybe they weren't performance enhancing.
The what?
I'm making a joke.
That you're stoned.
I was trying not to say stuff
yeah.
like that just in case that's a topic we can't say.
I don't know, TikTok has some pretty wild things on it.
He's just getting epic
Yeah.
on that jazz lettuce.
Can we talk about Winnie the Pooh?
What about him?
The movie? The horror movie?
Well, no, it's just TikTok's a certain country.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't know what's going on.
Neither do I.
Ah, God damn it.
I'm
I would
lost.
explain it, but on the off chance that you can't, I'm not.
Dude, who cares about those other countries? Not America, that's for sure.
TikTok is China, and I was wondering if TikTok would send.
Oh yeah,
some
they don't
Winnie
like Winnie the Pooh there because the person who runs that state
They
or
also don't
country
like
is
South
awful.
Park.
They don't like Winnie the Pooh?
No.
Yeah, because
People
one
like
person
him.
said it looks like they're dictator, and they were like, no, no,
Xi
no.
Jinping.
Yeah, the guy who it looks like doesn't like it because it looks like him, and he hates how much they're right.
So to stop everyone making fun of him, which it did not work, by the way, he banned Winnie the Pooh.
Well, yeah, it's only getting people to talk more about it and make fun of him for it because he's being such a
We
fucking
just
loser.
ban him from life.
Yeah. Perma ban him.
I'm gonna ban him. I can play Pudge! No, I was too slow.
I nearly picked Fudge today. I thought about it.
Oh, I just want to play Pudge, guys.
That guy who who is he? He's a Chinese governor.
Oh, the president of China?
Was he the president?
Yeah,
I mean,
thought they had an emperor.
diplomatic. No, that's
You're talking
Xi
about
Jinping.
Japan.
Being chilly.
No, I thought it was China.
Yes.
Like I thought they were still running on emperor-ness.
Diviculous. Emperor Diviculous.
no.
I don't
No,
know.
Felipe?
All I know about China is what I
Please,
watched in
please.
Mulan.
Yeah, that was back in like the 12th century, Taylor.
I know, but I don't know shit about it today. That, like I said, it's all I know. I just assumed they still had an
classic
emperor.
American.
All I remember is from the 12th century. It's like saying like all you know about Britain is what we did when we colonized the world.
I forgot you guys did that, honestly.
This tiny little island are 2/3 of the world, boy.
Like, what I know about the UK is basically whatever Sherlock Holmes was about.
No, it's not like that anymore.
Is
And
it
I-
not Sherlock
I
Holmes
fucking-
anymore?
I have no idea, dude.
No, I wish it was though.
Dude, I gotta get up to date and just watch Doctor Who so that I know what's happening in the UK.
What with a gay black man as the doctor?
That, by the way, has everyone upset.
Oh, really?
It shouldn't. We've had a woman as a doctor.
I know, but the woman also upset everyone.
Why can't people, like, why does it matter? You know, like, who cares if it is this or that? It's just a
Well, I don't
person.
actually think the doctor's gay.
He is.
Has he outright said that he likes
Oh.
men?
No, but this iteration of him is.
Oh, okay.
Who cares?
But more so, the reasoning behind people's upset is both of these ones were done for political correctness, Taylor, and
Oh,
not really
great.
much.
Yeah, that's
else.
bad. If you just don't bring
Like, for
attention to it,
example-
it's fine.
So, for example, Doctor Who does have like a linear story and does have like an overarching story, but at the end of the day, every episode is Monster of the Week, right?
Yeah. It's an episodic thing.
Yeah, but there is an overarching story for those that watch every episode. You know what I mean?
Like Futurama.
Yeah. he becomes a she, right? And her very first adventure is about Rosa Parks.
Fun. That's what people want to see. Not the aliens he fights or anything
It,
like that.
so not only was it that, but it was the very first episode was a Black History Month thing, and so it was like clearly just straight down your throat, and then it was filled with jokes about like men being incompetent and it power to the women, you know, that kind of stuff.
Okay, so it's kind of crazy how out of touch people are nowadays, you know? Like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, would you guys say that you would much rather play something that's made for a specific audience rather than made for everyone? Most of the time.
Yeah, kind of. So I don't think people would have had as much of an issue with the current Doctor if it didn't come after her. It was more so she came out of not quite left field. They set it up, but basically it just, you know, it was clear that it was like, okay, now they're going down this route of political correctness, and then literally the next Doctor was he's gay and black. You know what I mean? Like
All they have to
taking
do is not bring
both.
attention to it ever, and if it's just like it's a single line that's like, oh yeah, no, I like men.
Yeah,
Like,
but
oh, okay.
his whole personality is being gay and flamboyant.
Oh. Yeah, you don't do
Yeah.
that. That's sign of bad writing by your writing team. Nobody has a problem with political correctness. It's when you stop what you're doing in the show or game to look at the camera and say, and you know what, being gay is okay, guys. You should accept it because I accept it because my friend is gay. That's what they're doing with Dragon Age Veilguard. Apparently, is like there's a lot of moments where they just kind of stop whatever they're doing to be like, it. You know, I was thinking about you being homosexual, and I decided I'm okay with that, and you too should be okay with that, viewer.
And most of Doctor Who's fans who have followed him for so long had an issue with it being woman, and now this man is because he's always been one archetype of person. Like, yes, he regenerates, but he's always been an older white man.
But now they're just he's just like
and then
he wanted to try
suddenly
something new.
Suddenly the formula changes. Like, up until this point, there is no iteration of someone drastically changing like that, except for one person, and it was explained why that happened. If that makes sense.
Classic, just retconning yourself.
But turns out that one person was like them testing the waters before making the Doctor change like that. So people were more accepting of the woman because they're like, okay, there has been a gender change before. It's a bit more acceptable. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, but basically they changed a formula that had been like used for like what 40 years.
Yeah, people don't like when you do that. They want the same slop over and over again.
Well, if it's been like that for 40 years, there's a reason it's like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the same thing with the Costco thing. Like, the dude who's running it currently wanted to change the price of the hot dogs, but the dude who made Costco said, don't change the price of the hot dogs. That's why people keep coming here, you know? There's a reason things are the way they are, and just because the world is changing doesn't necessarily mean everything has to change. Because change isn't always a good thing. In fact, usually, a lot of the time, change can be a bad thing and harm the thing that you're trying to make better. Nobody wants the thing better if it's already good. They just want the same thing.
Also, the person writing the new series of Doctor Who came out and said, "Watch out, Doctor Who fans. This isn't for you middle-aged white men."
So the audience that they were writing for, it's no longer that audience anymore.
Yeah, like
they're attempting to get an audience that doesn't exist.
And just to show you, my cousin, who's a very great person and a lot of fun, to play with, and we're like 6 weeks apart in age, and we used to call each other twins. He's a huge Doctor Who fan, so much so he's gone back and read the novels and listened to the radio show back when it was a radio show before it was a TV show. That's how old Doctor Who is, Taylor. That the original episodes were radio shows. Anyways, he's been a huge fan, and he's refusing to watch this new one because he gave it a try, and he just was like, "This genuinely is not Doctor Who."
It's just
he's just homophobic. That's all.
Yeah, that's what that means. He's just an awful person, and you should not talk to him. He
actually gave it a try. There's plenty of people who didn't even give it a try. He actually gave it a try and was just like, "This isn't Doctor Who."
Yeah. No, I get that. Like when I gave the Powerpuff Girls show a try because I was like, oh, I like the Powerpuff Girls, but it is objectively just a worse show because it's a different show. In terms of what the Powerpuff Girls are, it's a different show, so it's worse for my audience.
Yeah, because now they have a fourth one who's a middle-aged black teen.
Yeah, that one is that one's a bit wild.
The thing that made them unique is no longer unique.
When you have a core audience and you attempt to change the audience after having an audience for years and years, the only thing that's going to happen is you're going to lose the loyalty of that audience because you have decided to no longer write for that audience. By attempting to get in a new audience, you have lost the majority of your audience, and therefore your show will suddenly start to get worse. They'll probably go back to middle-aged white man Doctor Who, but it will forever be stained with the reputation of them trying to not have that audience anymore, you know? Like, if you wanted to do that, just make a new IP. That's all you have to do. It's not hard. People do it every day. And also, Felipe, this is a conversation for you because I have come to the conclusion recently that I didn't realize. People say all the time that video games is a dying industry. That's just not true. And I thought about it a lot, and I'm just like, that's really not true. Indie games are thriving more than ever. It's just the companies, the big name companies that we've grown accustomed to and are like, we've always thought we're too big to fail, are the ones that are failing now because they are trying to adjust to an audience that doesn't even know they exist, you know? Like they're
also, instead of calling it Series 14, they've called it Series 1.
Yeah, that's not a thing you do either.
"Quote unquote" resetting the.
Well, it is his new regeneration cycle.
Yeah. But
this is his second go around of his 11 lives or whatever it was.
Train of thought here. Oh.
No, he already passed the 11.
Yeah, but this is the new cycle. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm fine being wrong on that. I'm not that caught up on Doctor Who anymore.
No, yeah, no, they've already passed that cycle. Hold on. I'm looking it up.
I lost my train of thought. Sorry, Felipe. I had a point, but I can't think of it anymore. I was interrupted.
Sorry.
Not you, Natalie. It was oh, video games aren't dying. It's just AAA companies are becoming a dying breed themselves, just because they are trying way too hard to make something for everybody rather than for the audience that they've gained. Dragon Age Veilguard is a great example of this that's happening right now, because apparently, from what I've heard, don't quote me on this, people online, this is just what I've heard, so I've not played the game yet. It is not a good game, and even without all of the horrible quipping every 5 seconds like it's in a Marvel movie, or the terrible dialogue, or like them trying to be woke constantly, the gameplay is just not that fun. They've apparently changed some aspects of the of what the game was, so now it's just like worse or something.
God.
Very good. Don't fucking me.
So unfortunately,
yeah,
I was looking forward to that game.
That was like 3 lives ago, Lewis.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
The reason they've reset it to Series 1 is Disney now owns it instead of BBC. Disney's now funding it.
Disney sucks.
Disney does suck.
They're a garbage company.
And everyone's complaining about this new season of Doctor Who is it's lost his here, let me pull it up.
There.
Yeah, there.
The Smiling Friends episodes with Mr. Frog kind of encapsulates everything that's wrong with the industry right now.
The gaming industry?
No, just like media industry.
Okay. I was gonna say the gaming one would be more
The
apt.
gaming one is more apt. I'm just talking about like show business. The gaming one's really funny.
It's very funny.
Cracks me up every time I watch it. Dipping his nugget into multiple sauces.
That's my IP to do nothing with.
Kill him. Do you think Nintendo will ever get to that point, Felipe?
Of
like where BioWare and EA and Ubisoft is, or do you think it's gonna be fine for them for the most part?
I don't know. I feel like it's filling out a niche that not a lot of companies are doing. So
Yeah, because like 15 companies are trying to be like the top of the line everything, you know? Seems to be that you're struggling a lot with this area.
I hate this area.
Welcome
Can't
to
stop me, I'm
Kelly.
meditating.
Threat comes from below. Brothers, stand with me. Finish this. You cannot defeat our might.
The dialogue and plot
Yes,
is painfully
bitch.
bland, lacking the intelligence, wittiness, depth, and big thinking that the Doctor has always been known for. The reasons I fell in love with the Doctor was his ability to come up with these big brain plans and use his intelligence, wittiness, in order to gauge the depth of a situation and solve it in a witty way. Now it is all about slapstick comedy and easy entertainment.
Those are
Talking
some
about the new
bad
Doctor.
words.
Basically, it was like, what if we took away Sherlock's big brain and made him a Disney character?
What if
You
he
know what I
slipped
mean?
on a banana peel and was like, I found a clue! Guys, I found a clue.
And constantly make gay remarks.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
None will stand before them, Felipe.
I mean, you're gaining levels. There are times where you're leveling up, so you're not losing all that XP. Just comes out max level before he's actually even done the story.
We've talked about it so many times, like, I don't know how many times we can reiterate it, but things that are made for everybody are things that are made for nobody. You know, that's just what it is. Because it's just a thing that nobody likes. Another fantastic example is Concord, but it's got other things wrong other than wokeness. The main thing wrong with Concord it was a copy paste game that was already done better 16 other times. That's Concord's biggest issue. We already have Overwatch. We don't need Overwatch again.
I see you met the resident Night Sister, but unlike most, you're alive. Well, lightsaber? No, don't hide it. That would explain your survival.
Who are you?
No one to fear.
He's a very shiny old man, is what he is.
Studying the nature of...
You see that in the background?
I see that in the background. I was not gonna bring attention to it.
The Night Sisters?
I study many things. But yes, that Night Sister, well, she was only a child when the war came to this world. She had to watch her whole family perish.
This is an Obi-Ben Kenobi, is it?
No.
Okay.
Should be beyond belief.
He's been dead forever.
The Night Sister and her
Yeah, but what is death in Star Wars? It doesn't really mean anything.
by the power that lurks within.
Everyone's still alive at this time period.
Avoid the ruins.
Oh, is this? What is this?
The same thing.
Between 3 and 4.
Oh. I thought it was like way in the future. Slice. Let's see if you gain more powerful in death.
How long have you been here?
Long enough.
No, I don't want to listen to dialogue.
Kept him when I was in
Why'd you talk to him?
Hang on.
Nope.
I can't jump that high. Yeah, far.
Oh, you've hit the wall, Felipe.
No.
Did you even get the thing?
Hey, could... For... You hadn't been down there before. You've been here.
He's too
down here,
high to
backward.
listen to you, Natalie.
Back,
Are you talking about up
before
on
you-
this ledge?
No, down by the bridge
With old man.
with old man. You went up to get here. You could have gone down to the... You haven't been down here.
Wow.
Wow.
Why is it floating?
You are right.
Don't look at it.
AAA game, everybody.
It was actually good when it came out.
I believe
The
that.
year it came out in, it was good. 2019.
Wow.
Why did we do that?
That bench had the pieces you needed to fix it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't you always use this? That's way cooler.
So
It's
one
defensive.
one stance is for dueling and 2 stances for multiple enemies and projectiles. This is more effective at defense against range targets and stuff, and like dealing with crowds. And then the 1 stance is good for like one-on-one bosses and stuff.
The best offense is offense.
Wow.
Wow.
The next game's got better stances, if you ask me.
Yeah, the next game has multiple stances, and you can choose between. You can choose between 2 of them to have equipped at one time.
you attach your lightsaber to a drill, spin it around really quickly.
You know there's a forbidden form of lightsaber combat, right?
I do,
Taylor.
and it's apparently like, oh, they don't use it because it's for pussies. Don't know how to fight.
It's not honorable, but it's well good.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Which one you talking about?
It's the one where like you go to slice at someone, and then just as your sabers are about to connect,
Oh, you mean
de-ignite
where
it,
you
and then go
turn-
through, and then ignite
Yeah,
it again,
you're
and kill them.
allowed to turn it off and on mid-combat to like
Yeah.
get through blocks and stuff.
I don't give a fuck about honor. You are swinging at me with pure plasma that is going to lop my head off.
But
This is
Jedi
survival.
don't do it because it's honor, and Sith don't do it because you're a pussy if you do it.
Yeah, well, you're dead, so what did I say about you?
The what method? Why are we
I
talking?
can't remember
There's
the
a-
name of it.
If you turn
yeah,
your
I don't remember
lightsaber on
either.
and off mid-battle, basically.
There's a forbidden
what?
fight style where you just turn it off right as someone's about to block your attack and then turn it back on, Felipe.
So instead of blocking their attack, their momentum continues, and then you turn yours back on and spear them in the throat.
But why wouldn't
dice
you?
skull.
Because it's apparently for pussies, is the answer.
Jedi are like, that's dishonorable, and Sith are like, it's a coward's tactic, it's for pussies.
Basically, it's too good, so they're like, I don't want to fight against someone who uses that, and neither do you, so how about we just choose not to do that? And they say, okay.
It's not all
Dishonor
up here.
on you, dishonor
It's
on
like
your
chemical
family.
warfare, like it's way too good, so we just don't use it.
Yeah.
Don't use a nuke.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you can't use that, that's cheating. We said no nukes.
That is the reason we're not using nukes in the current wars.
I know. And like, why...
That
So
would be a rocket man.
it begs the question even more, why do we keep on building nukes if we're not gonna use them? What's the
case-
point?
I mean,
You can't
the
fast travel
US.
between meditation points.
Oh, okay.
It's a scare tactic is what it is, Kaiser, I know, but like, realistically, if we're not going to use them, then none of us should have any.
Oh, does it not let you travel yet?
If one country nukes another, it's literally doesn't
No, it's-
matter. It's the end of the world. What?
Is it not a base game feature where you can travel between
That's a
meditation
2, isn't
points?
it?
I think that's 2, because the maps are bigger.
Oh, this is old Dark Souls.
Oh, okay. I remember you could do it in 1, but I guess I'm dumb.
You could be right. I can't remember.
It
It's
could
been
be a
little
new
while since
game
I've
plus
played.
thing.
Anyways, Felipe, if you want to be honorable, you don't do that. If you don't want to be a pussy, you don't do that. But if you want to be, like, just the best and also live and not give a shit, then you use the style where you turn your you turn
My
your flashlight
favorite-
on and off.
My favorite stance is the dual wielding.
Oh, that one parasol from that one anime, Star Wars 1.
Oh, you mean the umbrella?
Yeah, the umbrella.
I like the samurai sword from the shorts. That was pretty cool.
The
that
anime ones
canon?
were really cool. No, so those are extended universe, but basically what it was, Felipe, was for an episode, Disney gave the rights of Star Wars to different anime studios and let them do it. And then for season 2, they branched out from just anime. So in season 2, there's the Wallace and Gromit group that make an episode of Star Wars.
Oh, that's awesome.
My favorite
but-
style is the style where you Wukong jab towards them and your lightsaber extends.
Studios that have made episodes are Studio Ghibli. There was the studio that did My Hero Academia. There's all kinds of ones. No Fate, but if Fate ever did it, I know there would be unlimited budget in that as well.
Unlimited lightsaber works.
Unlimited.
Unlimited bullshit,
budget
more
force.
like it.
Unlimited budget force.
Random
budget
bullshit,
side.
go.
The budget side.
Can we talk about how stupid Kylo Ren's lightsaber is?
No, because it's pretty
Actually, really
sick.
good.
What are you talking about? It is such a stupid
Do you know why
design.
lightsabers clash and why they get stuck together?
Why?
Oh, come on.
They have a magnetic pull. So with the cross guard, it forces the lightsaber to go into that like kind of divot, which allows
Guard.
which allows to lock them.
The tiny sabers on the side?
Yeah,
Well, it's not even a different saber. It's still the same saber.
yeah.
Was that everything? Was that the thing I was supposed to find? That was the
A
secret?
double side, yeah. That's the early game, like get the late game content early thing. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Wasn't
just,
the reason
I mean,
behind it is because the lightsaber was so unstable that it needed those two.
Yes.
Obviously,
The reason
to
he
stabilize
gave
it.
it a cross guard was his lightsaber is so unstable it needs like extra output, if that makes sense.
I mean,
But the reason behind the actual cross guard's design is the magnetic pull. But because it has the extra exhaust pipes, Kaiser, or outputs, it also means that people that use that lightsaber can intentionally overload their crystal, which allows their lightsaber to be stronger, essentially being the great sword equivalent to a lightsaber.
I mean, when I saw it, I was just like, this is they're just finding any reason to make this guy seem stronger than Darth Vader, but he was just not as cool. He just looked like a young Severus Snape.
Fair enough. But it did exist before him.
I believe that, but it doesn't change that I think it looks really stupid.
What? But you can use HEMA style combo.
If we want to talk about what looks stupid but somehow cool at the same time, talk about the Inquisitor lightsaber. Oh my god, I forgot the whip.
Was there a whip lightsaber?
Actual great sword, like a big old.
Yeah, no, okay. That's the most stupid. Never mind. I was gonna talk about the Inquisitor helicopter lightsaber.
Oh, is there actually like a giant ass fucking guts lightsaber?
Have you not seen the Inquisitor lightsabers? You know the reason it has the ring around it, Taylor?
Why? It's just a handguard, isn't it?
No. There's a button that causes both blades to spin around on it.
What the?
Oh.
Yeah.
I made a joke, but is there a Wukong lightsaber? Just like a giant pole?
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of. Darksaber can do that.
But we put it perfectly vertical and let it go to the Earth score.
I don't think that's how that would work.
Taylor, look at this lightsaber.
Oh, that looks stupid. I almost said it. I almost said the bad.
Taylor, that's the lightsaber right there. It spins for them, so they don't have to. It spins for them, so they don't have to have the skill of spinning it.
Oh, I was making a joke about the fucking putting it on a drill. She's flying with it. She's flying with it.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Helicopter lightsaber.
Helicopter.
They use it to fly and spin it like Grievous, but
that's so stupid.
But without the skill of needing to spin it. You know what I mean?
Well, considering there's only one other planet we haven't explored. This one.
Darksaber is really cool because its hilt is made out of Beskar.
Which is?
Vibranium of this world. It's like it's the super metal. But the reason that's important is Beskar is the only material not to be pierceable by the lightsaber.
Is it a great shame to have your lightsaber destroyed?
Not really, but your lightsaber is your life, so it's kind of like it is frowned upon for it, right? You're supposed to protect it with your life, if that makes sense.
Which is even more reason to use the style that lets me protect it even more.
Yeah.
Are there just lightsaber butter knives?
There's mini ones.
Yoda's lightsaber is technically not a full lightsaber. It's Ahsoka's little one.
That's a Shota lightsaber. Whatever. There is an actual term to it.
A light short sword.
It's essentially a light short sword, but it's got a name to it.
What species is he?
If you lift them, I can hook them.
He's a Glimpo.
Who?
This man. Yeah.
Grease.
I mean, does every single alien in Star Wars actually have a species name, or are they just like monsters?
Yeah, no, they do.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's called a Latero. Latero.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this.
Wow. Kept.
There's a proto saber.
Prompto from Final Fantasy.
Saber has like an old-fashioned lightsaber that and
It has a battery pack and shit.
battery on pack on your back and stuff.
Well, you use the Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Yeah. There's a lightsaber blaster hybrid.
Ugh.
There's like, isn't there like dual kyber crystals?
Yeah, no, I was right. It's a Shoto lightsaber.
No one said you were wrong.
No, I said I was wrong. I was proving myself wrong.
Aren't there like dual kyber crystal lightsabers too?
Yes. A split saber.
Honestly, not without just the name kyber crystal is such a badass name by itself.
I want to get another, but I haven't gotten around to getting it for myself.
I've never gotten a lightsaber, and I've always wanted.
No, I mean, I'll have to take a picture of them, but I have professional dueling lightsabers.
Nice.
I got one. So I got my first one as a deal, where I got a professional dueling lightsaber, and as a deal, it came with a training lightsaber, which is a little less durable, but it's and it's lighter weight. It's more so for practicing, and then the actual dueling lightsaber is the real thing you use. But they're durable, and they're like supposed to take heavy hits, and they can even get run over by a car and still be in shape, and working. And then I have a special dueling lightsaber that one Christmas my partner got me, which is Darth Maul's lightsaber.
That's pretty cool.
They're all on the wall mounted, and I use them as lights in my room. But I got them a necklace that was a kyber crystal and had their name in the Star Wars language.
I want to go to Universal Studios and get my $100 stick.
Oh.
You mean Disney World?
Yeah.
No, I mean Universal.
Universal.
Oh, you mean for Harry Potter?
Yeah. I want to get my. I want to go get my $100 stick. That's what they are. They're sticks.
They're pretty cheap, you know.
Oh, these aren't from Disney. So
I know. I'm talking about Disney.
I know, but I'm saying like you're making the comparison of getting a wand at Universal Studios.
Well, no,
the
it's not a comparison. I was just saying.
Okay, the lightsabers that you get at Disney are classified as dueling lightsabers, but they're not. The actual term for them are staged lightsabers, where they're basically a lot less durable. They're more about the looks than the actual use of them.
I had one of those and they broke and it broke.
Yeah, it's more about the look than the actual use. These ones are like professionally made by like actual fans and done by like dueling schools, because there's an actual sport behind lightsaber dueling. Not that I would ever be good at it, but I would love to.
I mean,
it's just fencing it's fencing with extra steps, basically.
You want to just learn HEMA combat and then you're set.
Guys, are you a Star Wars nerd?
No, I'm a swords nerd, but Star Wars comes in and out of it, and I just look at it and like, okay, this is similar to HEMA.
You're not a sword nerd, you're a machete nerd.
I mean, technically it is a sword, but okay.
No, it's a butter knife.
It's a butter knife.
What do you use it to make your toast, right?
Yeah, that's what I use exactly. Yeah, I just shrink down.
I
so
like
it
the
doesn't look
idea that you just
intimidating.
carry a machete attached to your belt at all times, and every time you need to cut something, you just pull out the machete,
I
even if
mean,
it's like a tiny little paper.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're that guy that finds every excuse to use his machete and talk about it.
When I took the pickup truck to college, I always had the machete and the axe in the truck. In the trunk.
An axe?
Yeah, an axe.
In case he needs to throw a weapon, Felipe, like Huntress.
Yeah. I mean,
Guys.
it was. Hello.
The election's almost happening, and I really hope Blank wins, you know? If Blank doesn't win, I'm gonna be so sad.
There's an obvious right answer, Taylor. I don't know why you're blanking.
Because this is the internet, you never put your opinions out there. I will go and
want
edit
Obama
this
to
in
win.
later of who I think will gonna win.
Obama.
Because honestly, Blank is gonna win, you know? Like, there's
Obama.
no way Blank doesn't win.
Yeah, Obama's
Really,
gonna win too.
I can't say that anymore because he's bad.
Mother used this fabric to keep her child.
I was gonna say Mr. Beast, but I remembered.
Why is he bad?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh boys.
Why?
It's
very.
pretty rough.
Have you not seen like the 4 months worth of allegations we keep getting from him?
No.
And we keep getting new allegations
We
against him.
apparently
The man
got
has
some,
the man has broken the Geneva Convention on 5 different accounts.
and recently, allegedly, by the way, some questionable photos were found of people who work
Did you,
in
Felipe?
mines.
Did you see he's cleared though, Felipe?
He's cleared. Oh, with his own investigation team.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
He came out with a post, Lewis, saying, "Don't worry, he's investigated, and he's investigated into himself with a third-party team that he hired, and he's clear. He's clear of all these allegations. He's safe. He's good. You can trust him. He investigated himself. There's no need to investigate further."
Now, this will either cause us to get sued by him, or he'll pay us to shut up about him, which will take the money, shut up about him, until he's arrested, because he obviously did it.
And then we,
And then we live like kings! For 2 weeks, because we blew it all in Las Vegas.
No, I wouldn't do such a thing. I will just hoard it all out.
You'd hoard it all out?
Yeah, hoard it.
What you do is you buy real estate.
Hoard.
Or invest it.
In a hoard. I mean, it's
Bonk.
sitting in the bank. Gonna be the. I'm a modern dragon, Taylor. I use the bank.
I'm a modern dragon.
And
I
that
don't-
bank is the
I don't know.
bank
Yeah. What bank can have more security than a dragon?
Exactly.
Wow. That was the path I was supposed to take?
I don't know. Felipe, we haven't really talked
I
about
don't
the game
think
too
you-
much. How's it going, bud? Like, you enjoying yourself?
I'm enjoying myself.
Good.
Wanna grind for fate.
So I did find out because I was doing research on the event, Felipe. I was watching a video while you were gone earlier today. You only have to beat Fuyuki in order to do the event. You have to beat Avalon if you want to do the story part of the event,
Yeah,
which
I
is
heard.
which is a bunch of the crafting materials locked behind. But if you want to grind like the event items and stuff, then it's just Fuyuki that you have to do.
But like,
So I've slowed down just because I'm like, I will get there, I just won't get there immediately.
the materials though,
Yeah.
you know,
I don't fit here anymore. I'm too big.
are weak.
You're too big for this call, go. No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
No.
Oh, wait, what? So was the path I wasn't supposed to go? Is this the path I'm supposed to go down?
Why didn't you just go back into the shortcut you took? Because that was obviously part of the branch you were supposed to go down.
Apparently. Kinda wanna kill them though and see if there's anything in there.
Then go ahead and do it.
Uh,
Stopping you.
Because if that's optional stuff over there, then I want to do the optional stuff first.
The problem with figuring out what's optional is you don't know until you start doing it.
Yeah, there's a lot of like looping back around and stuff. You know what I mean? So
You know what I don't like?
I like the
that
anime.
that ruins my immersion a little bit.
Nah.
God of War does this too. When you open up a chest and the character takes one thing, I don't like that. Like, why would we only take one thing?
Only one thing of interest.
That's not true, though. That chest was full of gold.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Got the alligator jiggling fever.
No.
The camera.
I wanted to see if there's anything in there.
The camera was vibrating.
Wow.
Oh jeez.
Customization.
Wow, look at that one thing you took. Can't use anything
Wow.
else, though. When do we get to the level of immersion in every video game like Red Dead Redemption 2, where if I eat too much I become a fat piece of shit?
Red Dead Redemption is a fantastic game.
Why did we leave? Why did we leave?
I think aspects of that game are good, but I think the game it wants you to play is not as good, in my opinion.
I think I agree.
Like, that game is so much fun to just, like, watch people go about their lives, but other than that, it's only, like, as fun for, I'd say, at least 30 to 40 hours, if that. You know?
Fresh Cowboy Simulator.
It is Cowboy Simulator, but the most fun I had in that game was just, like, watching people build railroads all day.
No, that's what I
Wow.
mean. It's Depressed Cowboy Simulator. You just should roleplay as the depressed cowboy, not follow the story.
Yeah.
Well, I do all the side missions. They're fun.
The side missions are always better than anything the main game provides in I feel like every game. Assassin's Creed Valhalla had one mission that I really liked, but the rest of the game was butthole, where it was just like you were helping this guy throw things over the ledge, and then at the end he's like, "Thank you, my friend. Thank you," and he jumps off the ledge, and you just like are looking down in disbelief as this guy just killed himself in Minecraft. It was really funny. God, I'm getting hungry. Kaiser. Kaiser.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. Go make me a
What?
dinner sandwich.
No, fuck off.
It's one. It's one fully cooked turkey put between two slices of bread.
Yep.
Not even a slice of bread.
In a
itself.
hot dog bun.
Between a hot dog bun.
Well, that wouldn't be a
I would
sandwich,
never
would
do
it?
that.
That was the joke, Taylor. Jesus.
Oh, he has boobs.
If you don't want this argument, then don't bring it up. That's all I'm saying.
It was a joke. It's called a callback.
No. Nope, I will argue till the day I die. My tombstone will be in the shape of a sandwich, but it will not be a sandwich, for it is made of stone and not bread.
What if it was made of bread, but just...
Then I think the
Case and
Ducks are going to have a
epoxy.
heyday.
I was about to finish with it was encased with
A pocket?
epoxy resin, you know.
Oh. Wouldn't it? I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's like what your dice are made of, right?
The what?
Polymer
What?
resin.
D&D dice.
Most D&D dice are, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a common material.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, sort
Wouldn't
of
it
like
wear
that.
down eventually?
Yeah,
I mean, stone also wears down eventually.
Yeah, but
but
that
that's
bread.
why polymer resin is what most dice are made out of, because one, it looks nice, one, it feels nice,
And it's cheaper.
and it's cheaper. So, and also, like you said, it degrades. So
I like the way it
companies
feels
do
in
that
my mouth.
because companies do that because eventually, you know, you have to buy a new one.
You should go up. You have ages.
Isn't it great that we live in a world where things are intentionally awful?
Planned adolescence, yeah.
Did you know,
Obsolescence.
Felipe, it is illegal
Yeah.
to make a light bulb that lasts a long time?
Mhm.
Terrible.
literally just what I talked about, the role I talked about.
Yep. I just
It's
found that out the other day.
It's a scamming tactic, but it's what makes the world go round.
I mean, but yeah. Really sucks. I hate it.
Apparently we need it.
What if we abolish all forms of currency and went back into cave?
You already made so much progress on the tree.
That means no more Monster Hunter Wilds, Kaiser.
But that means I can play Monster Hunter IRL.
There's no monsters other than people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's just
I see.
a shortcut. So that means if you want to come back here, you can get here quicker now. Instead of having to do that long ass loop. Wow, you got 4 stim packs now, Felipe. You
Wow.
can get extra juiced up.
If it came down to it, would you game in someone to save your own life?
I mean, I'm not just gonna sit there and take it.
No.
I have a
Like,
price
what's
for
the
everything.
situation here? Are you saying that, like, my choices are this person lives or I live?
I have,
Yeah, basically.
I have a price for everything.
Why? What's the reason? Can I know the reason behind it?
No, I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, like, okay, so I'm not a good person. Let's get that straight. I am not a good person. If it came down to me or the other guy, I'm choosing myself. I was like, I don't know that guy. His circumstances might be worse than mine, but at the end of the day, it's not my problem.
What if it was your mom?
Okay, well then, yeah, of course I'd game in myself for my mother.
But you,
I
you
wouldn't.
have so much to live for.
Oh, I'm
she's
sorry
already-
that you feel that way, Lewis.
I'm joking, of course I would. It's my mum. She's
Yeah.
done everything
Yeah.
for me.
I sliced him in half right there, but it doesn't count.
Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's only the second one that lets you do it.
What'd you find?
The physics weren't quite as good yet, Felipe.
Let me pull that up.
I don't know if I could live with myself if I intentionally chose that my mother died over me, you know? Like, that's a heavy
I
burden to
could-
carry.
That would be really shit. Yeah, I wouldn't. I couldn't let that happen. I'd rather be dead.
If I had the choice, like, it's not really a choice is the problem. Of course, she'd say the exact same thing, like, she would argue about it and all that, but at the end of the day, if it's my choice, then, you know, I'm choosing it.
Reagan,
Oh, I'm X-ray. Sometimes.
you're all, dragon with a cigar in its mouth.
Oh yeah, look how much smoke dragon. Where there's a fire breath come from.
Oh my god.
Look how big I am now.
Be smaller.
No, I don't want to be small. That's the whole purpose of this, not be.
I feel like
Be elder. Become elder now.
I need more hearts.
I feel like the argument that everybody uses, like, oh yeah, well, she's older, so you have much more to live for. I'm like, well, do I? I mean, her life is established, and she knows more people than me. More people would be affected by her death than they would be mine. That's how I see it.
I don't know. You eat
Wow.
quartz?
Yes, I'm a cave dragon.
Yep, guys, you can also be a sea dragon or a nature dragon, and the nature dragon just the worst one.
Yeah, it's just off.
Ha!
What does the bone do?
No, it's just I just like hearing a bone.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Random shit.
But no, that's fair, that's fair.
And I can attach tools to my claws.
Yeah, it's second game that lets you do it. First game doesn't let you do it because they were afraid of being too graphic.
The second game, they were like, nah, fuck it.
First game got such like, it got so many reviews just for just because they weren't allowed to dismember people, so they were like, okay, second game we'll allow it. You know what I mean? I think they didn't realize how many people would want it. So second game they learned from that.
I'm so dumb you think I need to fit in a 4x4 to be down.
How do you get more hearts then, Kaiser, without cheating?
I need some netherite, diamonds, and gold. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. He's already the strongest
Hard.
thing in the world as it is, like out of the gate, pretty much.
Yeah, no, but I want him to be an elder dragon.
Not yet.
Shy lying down.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that would be Kaiser if I met him in real life.
I imagine the first time I meet Kaiser in real life, he's just gonna be in a full-on dragon suit.
Oh,
I hope he headbutts
He'd be
you.
rich then.
I wish, yeah.
I love the way we've all got different paths.
Do you know how much those things cost, though?
No, I don't look
Thousands
into
of
how much
dollars.
fursuits
Well,
are.
like, I don't. But
Sure.
they're very expensive. They're very expensive.
I'm glad you laughed that off and wasn't like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah."
I thought it
Unlike
was
someone.
Fallout. I'm going backwards. I came this way. I remember. Anyway, they're expensive as hell. They could range into the like a decent one goes into like the thousands of dollars.
That's dumb.
It costs as much as a gaming PC, if not more.
Yeah,
Who just turned on a PlayStation?
it could
turn
be
off my
next
fan.
man. Yeah.
Oh. What's the time? Definitely bedtime. Right. I gotta go sleep.
No,
Good
yeah,
night.
Good night.
no.
Night, guys.
You bring so much variety to the stream.
Do I?
Yeah,
Oh, are you saying that we're bland and boring people, Taylor?
Kaiser only talks when prompted,
Because
I
I have
talk.
things to talk
I know you do.
about. I'm sorry.
but I'm also trying to let you focus on the game because I know you can get distracted.
I'm not getting distracted. I'm playing this game just to have fun, and I have fun talking.
Eat them, cousin. Eat the nuggies.
If
Nom, nom,
only.
nom.
Balls is he eating.
Mine.
Oh.
Okay. Wow.
What else can I eat? Okay, right.
My
All of
brain
this.
was like, my ass.
I can eat all of this.
How do you actually get, like, to become an elder? Do you have to eat something specific?
No, you just make an altar. So you take Elder Dragon Bone. Then can I make this with obsidian?
It's not the hardest thing in the world.
It's not. It's not terribly hard now. I need some stone. You just make, yeah, the altars.
Okay.
Oh, copper.
Oh, okay. Let's just make some stone rope.
This reminds me of Death Stranding. This
Yeah.
environment.
I need to finish that soon. I need to finish Wukong first, but Yellow Long is proving difficult.
Yeah, here's the
get the
interface. So I
surrender,
can
you
be
have to
cave
do the game
dragon,
2 more
horse
times.
dragon, and sea dragon, or human.
What was that, Taylor?
Get the true ending of Wukong, you have to beat it 2 times after you beat it the first time.
Mm.
I still have yet to do that too.
So how does that make you? How do you become elder? You just click on it and then.
Oh, you can cut or you customize a dragon. It'll be a central dragon, fish dragon, I don't know what the hell this is. A raptor, and then a wyvern. They're like this once more. Then you can go to the dragon editor and change whatever you want from the dragon. The color of this.
What are you gonna do about it?
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Become a dragon, Lewis.
I'm just
Be
gonna...
dragon with me.
I'm just gonna leave.
No,
Those ones
dumb.
get to live.
I mean, they are Nazis.
yes, the forest dragons are the worst ones because they take damage when they're underground. The the sea dragons, I mean,
Take
they
damage
need
when
to
they're not
be
in the water.
hydrated. Yeah, the cave dragon just takes damage from water. But
Remember when you
can just
built all that
easily
shit
avoid
for
it.
Nova and then he never played with us?
Yeah, I built him like some god gear and shit, and he never back to the server.
Sounds like something Nova would do.
Very unfortunate that he is that type of person.
Felipe, did you take off the poncho?
I did.
What? That's
Put it
illegal.
back on.
But the poncho, it's too far.
Next time you get to a point where you got to put the poncho in, put the poncho on.
I'll probably forget.
Nope.
You'll
Taylor, make him
remind
put
you.
the poncho on.
I can't make him do shit. He's high. He has more power than any of us right now.
He has the force.
The force is actually being high.
Felipe, you have to wear the poncho in this game
Why do I have to?
because you don't have to wear it in the next game.
Do we actually get style in the next game?
Yep. You can change your hair and your beard.
I don't like him with beard.
Well, you can have no beard then.
No.
You are mistaken, sorely.
Well,
Where's Nat gone?
I'm not sure.
Here. I'm here.
Murder.
Zeppo.
Trying to 100% this game is a bitch.
There was.
It still is.
Well,
'cause-
it was because I've already done it, so I don't have to do it now. But yeah,
Well, you haven't got all the achievements.
I have
Not on Steam.
on PlayStation.
I don't care about PlayStation.
I play on PlayStation, bitch.
What a virgin.
I play it on my 4K. Is it 60-inch TV?
Okay. I also have.
Hey, hey, Nat, when?
Not anymore.
But it's already 60 hertz.
On release day?
No, when?
You mean when?
When did anyone ask?
Damn.
I got him.
Yes.
I'm not falling for it.
See, this is another cool thing about Cave
I
Dragons
didn't
was
realize
One
you were
second.
in the boomer era.
You're older than me, shut up.
You have no proof.
Spiritually, I'm
I
older than all
literally
of you.
do. On stream, we've literally talked about how old we all are.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
can cast a spell that gives you armor.
Oh, that's
In
broken.
terms of maturity, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I'm older than all of you as well.
I would disagree with that.
You're
I would
probably
not.
the youngest, Taylor.
No.
In maturity, you're probably the youngest.
What makes you say
And
that?
it's also an AoE. So anyone within that area
Have
gets
you
it.
had a conversation with you?
I have. I'm pretty epic.
There you go.
Just thanks, Nat. You proved the point.
Oh,
All I know is you guys need to be taught what's right and wrong.
That sounds. I'm going to bed after that comment. Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
good night.
No.
Violence, breathe by. I'm an AI. This message could not be generated because it does not meet our terms and guidelines.
No. Ah, fine.
Ow.
Ah,
Oh, I'm still here. I'm just gonna take my headset off for a bit. My neck hurts.
I'm gonna grab some food really quick.
Oh no, Felipe, we're alone.
We're alone.
I'm still here. My headset's just off.
We're alone, basically.
Watch these grow.
I am playing block game. But hey, where's the rest of where am I dying? Okay,
Have you become God yet?
I am always God, Felipe. I have the orphan obliterator.
That just means you obliterate orphans. It doesn't mean you're God.
It's basically God's work, Felipe.
How do I know that?
You'll just have to take my word for it.
I don't believe in Gab.
Then I'll just say, no, I killed a goblin by accident.
You're a monster.
He walked into my fire.
You're a monster, you know that?
Well, I'm a dragon.
Are you playing with the new mob?
The new mob? The warden?
Yeah. Or no. The tree thing.
No, it's 1.21. It's not even out yet, Felipe. It's still in snapshot. Oh, I'm X-ray. It's not out yet. The Creakin's not out yet. But you know, it's so easy. You just have to take a 4x4 and it will just stay there forever. Can't jump. You know what? Hey, what Mojang's doing for Minecraft, Felipe?
Huh?
You have no incentive to fight.
Why?
For example, the warden doesn't drop anything, even though it's the toughest fight in the game. You're supposed to not fight it. Then what's the point of having a mob? If you're not supposed to fight it, at least reward the players that will fight it. And the Creaking, you'll just break the heart and it will just disappear.
But does it not drop amber stuff?
Yeah, I mean, it's cool and all, but what utility am I gonna have with it? Just some fancy block?
Yeah, fancy block for a fancy building.
Yeah, I can just use copper. Thank you.
But that goes bad over time.
That's what we invented, bees, Felipe.
Can bees repolish something?
We can wax the copper, and they'll prevent it from being oxidized.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks nicer. It's a more brilliant color.
Yeah, but I'm not a builder. Oh, fuck. That's just not my style, I guess. I don't have the enough imagination to be building, Felipe.
You do.
What? No. I've been doing the PvP for half a decade. I cannot go back anymore to doing the PvP.
And you can't go back.
The PvP has taken me over. Where I go, I say, hey, wanna 1v1? And nobody wants to 1v1 me.
Because you're mean.
What? I'm not mean.
First deal.
Hello.
Reaper.
Oh, no, hold up.
Hello.
Okay, hold up.
Natalie
The
took
first
her head off.
masturbatory tool, eh?
Nope.
This is the purpose of this machine.
I would
To
have
make
assumed
math.
for mining. I would have, but it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It all comes back to illicit
Oh, that's
drugs.
pretty.
But
That's the Dick
Math.
Crusher 9000.
Mickey's dick smasher.
I love the Mickey's Dick Smasher.
What?
Have you ever seen Mickey's dick smasher?
No.
I'm on it.
Oh, it's a fantastic image.
Are you just immune to fire? Ow, you bitch. I am not a monster, Natalie. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
There you go, Kaiser. Mickey Dick Smasher.
I'm afraid to open this up, if I'm being honest.
No, send it in general chat. I want to see it again.
The image is so small that I can barely even make out what it says.
What do you mean? It's Mickey's Dick Smasher. That's all you need.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick Google lens search into this to have a more quality image.
Kaiser's a blind dragon.
It's so small, the aspect ratio is so... Okay, here's it. Overall new right idea. The roller coaster and collide into each other. Guy or girl stands here and gets smashed between the two roller coasters. What the hell is this, Taylor?
It's Mickey's Dick Smasher. How many times I gotta say it?
What else do you need? It's right there in the title.
It's something that would not kill me of laughter.
I don't know what's funny. It's just a new ride idea, Kaiser.
You almost killed me of laughter, Taylor. Congratulations.
Because Taylor's the one that brought it up.
Yeah. I seem to do that a lot. I'm just so funny, dude.
I see how it is, Kaiser.
Sorry.
Taylor was the one that brought
I mean, he's the
that
one that
hurt me.
linked me the image, so...
That hurt me. I gave you all you needed.
It was an original idea by me, Taylor Hurst. I made that picture.
Make a stick smasher.
Would you ride the MDS, Kaiser?
No.
Why not?
I would not. Guess I'd like my penis not being flattened.
But it's Mickey Mouse, dude.
I don't like Mickey Mouse. Matter of fact, I hate that fucking mouse.
So garbage company.
What about Pete the Pirate's
Is
Ball
it?
Crusher?
Can't get through.
What? You guys are saying so many strange things.
How to cripple the Empire's equipment. I can feel
I'm just here playing block game. Fellow dragon that's not doing any war crimes whatsoever. And whoever says that's a lie, you're lying.
there.
Not me.
Beyond the storm.
Follow it.
So what is what?
Yeah, exactly. Now I sound like I'm stoned, but I'm not stoned, I promise.
Do my best.
I'm the one that's stoned.
Yeah, you should not do drugs.
To death. In Minecraft.
Yeah.
I'm still alive. I'm still conscious. It's not like
No.
I'm gonna forget this experience ever happened. Unlike Taylor, who thinks that every time I get high, I forget everything ever.
Dude. Time you were high. You blew up an orphanage.
Far out
that's in
to
our
an orphanage.
D&D Hey, the creeper over me. Oh, you bitch, you fuck. I'm too big, I can't even hit them.
Talking about in real life, dude. It was all over the news.
I don't think we can talk about this. You know, let's get back to make a
12
stick
injured,
smash.
50 dead.
How dare you frame me?
Philip, I can't believe you blew up an orphanage in Minecraft. They had to delete their accounts after that.
And I thought I was the one with the orphan obliterator.
Ouch. Wow.
It's
A
a
ball.
ball.
It's actually a sphere.
Shut the fuck up, nerd.
He is right. It is a three-dimensional shape.
Yeah, but I'm seeing it on a two-dimensional plane, so it's a ball. Wait, wouldn't a ball also be a three-dimensional thing?
No.
What's the difference?
I think that's a circle.
Yeah.
A ball would be, yeah. It should be.
A ball is a sphere.
A ball is referencing a three-dimensional. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you,
So you're
Kaiser,
right.
piece of shit. I immediately went to say something stupid because I was like, oh, well, he's right, but fuck him. But I was right. Garbage human. Eat my ass.
I'm not a human. I am an entity.
It's here. Yeah, like a ball.
I mean, a ball is something you play with, but a ball is a sphere.
I mean, you could play with a sphere because it's a fucking ball.
But that's a ball, not a well.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I killed a bear.
You want to continue
You
this?
maybe. let me talk to my friend Ellier. Leonard Ellier about this. Oh, my ball! When I dropped my ball.
You mean your sphere?
No, it's a bone. It's a bone zone. I whack people with my bone. My large, stiff, thick bone. It's a femur, actually.
It's actually a calcium chunk, so yeah.
Actually, technically, bones are not entirely. Felipe, what's it like to be high?
It's enjoyable. I get too high a bit.
Don't lie
Is
to
it
the
right?
children who are watching right now. It's an awful experience.
You talking like
You
you've
had a
been
good
high
time
before.
looking at that Star Crunch, Taylor.
Yeah, of my not of my own free will.
Ah, shit. I just healed.
That remind me of the time where my roommate was drunk as fuck. I told him to look up dragon porn. He did. He was like, "Oh my god, it's what you watch all the time." I'm like, "Yeah, it's pretty cool, right?" And he was like, "I guess."
And then
He
3
kept
weeks later,
staring like
his right arm was 10 times bigger.
like, I mean, I guess. If that were the case, then my right arm would be larger. Not that I'm saying anything. Oh,
We all know you jacket
spiders.
to dragon porn, Kaiser.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
You mention it like every episode.
And Eevee's?
Every episode. What is this, a sitcom now?
And Eevee.
No, not Eevee. No, I would.
That's a lie. Kaiser has a secret love for Eevee because he's a freak.
That's not true.
Kaiser, we have we have literal evidence that says contrary to what you're saying.
We do.
That's not me, yo. That's my brother. Used my account while I was away. He's a big
No,
Eevee enjoyer.
my hamster got his phone, his hands on my phone, and that's what he sent. Oh no!
I can't, guys. I can't believe how racist my hamster was last night. That's crazy.
Guys, that was my that was my cat. He accidentally typed.
You
all
guys
of
don't
that in that
understand. It's an orange
sequential
cat.
Oh god, I think I'm getting the flu. The dragon flu even.
Can't get dragon flu. Dragon flu doesn't exist.
What? You don't know that.
That's
Have you
made
ever
up.
gotten the... No, you're made up.
Says the not real creature.
Maybe I'm the real one and you don't exist. None of you exists.
Either. It's impossible
Is this
for me
already-
not to exist. I'm way too epic.
What if you're too epic to exist, though?
Impossible.
I mean, if regular show taught me anything, you could be too cool, and you could explode the universe because of your coolness.
That's why they've put me in this hyperbolic sleep zone. You guys don't realize this, but when I'm not around, you two don't exist. You guys are just figments of my imagination. So honestly, you should be thanking me for your existence. You're welcome.
Damn, you're making me suffer. No. No, I don't want to exist. I'll
Too
boat
damn bad.
sometime. I'm gonna...
Oh god.
No.
It's my
dang
choice.
it. What? No. Why
Ezra, how do you
I
feel? I could make you a dragon right now.
do it?
I wanna.
But you're not going. Okay, fuck off.
For $1 billion.
Okay, 1 billion Samoan dollars.
No,
Which is
I
like
want,
2
I want American
cents.
dollars.
Well, you did not specify what kind of dollars, so I did. So there you go.
You're not a
Samoan
fucking
dollars.
genie, dude.
You don't know that.
If you want to be a dragon, you give me the money. That's the deal.
Is that how much money does a gold member ask for? In the Austin Powers movie?
Actually, he asked for $1 million. Or no, it's Dr. Evil that asked for $1 million, and then they're like, "Oh, that's
That's
nothing."
And then they
And then he's like,
did
"1
1 trillion?
1 billion trillion gazillion dollars."
Bear man.
What is
Go
this
bear.
Legend of Zelda-esque puzzle?
Then we're gonna get the fanfare now. Oh, Scullywhack.
Felipe, it's blue. You can move it.
Oh, can I now? Oh,
Diamonds.
oh god.
Are you bad at this game? Here's a hint.
Taylor, how does it make you feel that in 7 years we might find life in Europa?
We won't.
What? Would you say such a thing?
What do you mean?
I mean, what is your... What would you say we are not going to?
Why would we?
Well, why wouldn't we not find life
If
there?
our satellites haven't found life already, well, how would we have found life?
Because we didn't have the technology yet to analyze what context of bacterial life might possibly be under the thick 10 or 100 meters thick ice on Europa surface.
Oh wow, you found some bacteria. Congratulations.
I mean, it is life, so
Yeah, well, so are shrimp
yeah,
Oh hi.
and
it's still
krill.
life. It is still life.
Yeah, krill have survived in space. We already knew that they didn't come from this planet.
That's a lie.
Just wind rippling
What do you mean?
voices.
I don't even know what that thing is. Just said, bro.
You know what krill are?
No. What
They're
are,
like the super tiny fucking water bugs.
are you talking about tardigrades?
I'm talking about krill.
Bro.
Oh, so close.
I'm doing it right though, right?
You're close, I think.
Are those like shrimp-like animals you said?
They're shrimp-esque. They're just super tiny. You're going about it the wrong way, Felipe. You gotta slow it down at the one that it's blowing from, so that it's still rolling in that direction. You know, so like stop it, or not right now, but... So, turn this one off, and then go to the right one. And then once it starts going in that direction, then you slow it down. So now turn it off. Now you would go to the middle one. And then just like turn it on, or slow it down again, turn it on, and then turn it off, basically. You know what I mean? You only want a little momentum. Yeah.
There we go.
Ooh, that was annoying. Wow, that did something. Oh,
Wow.
My mom would be annoying to me.
How this makes sense? How ball go up if it go down?
These were used in Zepho meditation rituals. I think they
For
were
that, we need to explain about parallel universes.
What are we doing here?
Something.
Okay. Glad you're paying attention, because I sure aren't.
Ah.
Art play. That's just a butthole, Felipe.
No.
The gassy butthole.
No. No.
You have the right idea, but you're going about it the wrong way.
Oh. Okay. Nope.
I don't think you need it to keep on blowing. I think you just need it, like, you could hop on it now and go. You know what I mean? Like, there's enough momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Diamonds. Ooh. I remember when I was a kid, I was excited when I found diamonds in block game.
Now they're worthless.
Yes.
Because netherite exists.
Indeed. And now getting a full set of netherite is not hard either.
Aren't you excited from 10 years from now when they add Feyerite, which can only be mined in the ether?
In the end dimension, you mean?
Not in the ether.
Oh, they're gonna add the aether. Yeah,
Probably.
vital.
Why wouldn't they? It's been talked about since like the beginning of Minecraft.
It was actually part of the in-depth version of the game. It was called Cabin or some crap like that. And then there used to be called Hell. What time is it? Oh my god, it's so late.
They've been going for about 4 hours. When did you want to call it quit, Felipe?
We can call it quits. Next checkpoint. Oh. Oh no.
It's not blowing as hard as you want it.
This lightsaber can't solve everything.
Wow. Oh hi.
Okay. Guys, poo-poo easy. Don't die to him. Okay.
He's cool though.
Need a stim. Close one. Good job.
Ah.
What? What are you, a fool, Felipe? Your fucking lightsaber that cuts through everything can't cut through that. Silly.
It looks like it would like for me to do that.
It's one of the issues I have with this game is that you have the lightsaber. Why can't it cut through things like that, you know?
Ah.
Cause it's better than you.
God damn it, Chuck.
Chuck.
Chuck nasty.
No. Chuck Gill.
Chuck Gill nasty.
Chuck McGill.
Well,
Chuck
yeah,
McGill nasty.
Charles.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, you want bone zone zombie? Ow, you want bone too?
Door.
I'm blind.
They always want the bow. Hello.
Ouch. Ouch.
Ouchie.
Focus. The Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand against it. The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes the way.
Do all ginger start out as brown-haired people?
You know it.
Ah.
Oh, you're gonna learn force push.
Keep your eye on the ball. Good. Continue. Faster now. Complete the test. Push the ball.
Wow. So
Now you
much of
can
this map
push
has been
ball.
opened.
My friend, take a look at the detail on this bark. The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rosia tree from Kashyyyk. It's time to call on an old friend. If the Zepho had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
We're just going to ignore whoever's tomb this is.
No.
Push his thingy out, Felipe.
Oh wait, can he? No.
Wow.
But cool.
The tomb of Gaba Gooba.
Roar.
You okay, Felipe?
Give me a sec.
I'm gonna put my milk away.
Yo, we're low. Oh, okay. Rory. Oh, particles.
Bah.
Where are these particles coming from? I might be fabulous though.
Wow.
Hey, OG Minecraft music. Felipe, do you miss the old Minecraft? Yes, I do.
What do you mean?
Pre-Microsoft acquiring Minecraft era.
Yeah, kinda.
That's what I would consider the
I'm back.
Minecraft. Taylor, do you miss the old Minecraft?
I don't really care.
What?
Right here, Taylor.
You wanna call it there?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Thank you all for joining us. We'll catch you later.